Hello! Welcome back, everybody, to our 30th game. Pretty momentous occasion, yeah?
We're still alive.
Yeah, you guys are all still your original characters. That's an accomplishment, you guys.
It got close the one time.
A few
little
times.
bit.
Okay, and you guys ready to cap off these first 30 sessions with something going fully smooth and no stress whatsoever?
No.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. So, anybody got something to say before we get started?
Bananas.
Wiener.
Big bananas.
Holy shit.
Stop talking about nanners, please.
Nanner, nanner.
Nanner, nanner, nanner.
No.
Anyway,
Yep. All right. All the people who don't get our sense of humor are gone by now. So, so let's continue.
Did they leave? Great.
They left.
guys. Anyway.
So, where we last left off, our party has been traveling throughout Acernia, from Omadi Academy to Ostis into the Shroud to try to encounter Trinity, and now heading northeast to get to the capital city of Acernia, Uxbridge. Along the way, the party was told by the party warlock that the location where she was resurrected was nearby, in Death's Cradle. Party ventured to this temple, a place known as the Sunmaker's Crypt that apparently used to be devoted to both Setos and Ira. While there, the party started having strange visions of both Setos and Ira moving through the temple. And their time in the ruins culminated in them encountering both Setos and Ira themselves. After some scathing remarks and talks, they were able to convince Ira to free them from the temporal freeze that they were trapped in. And then were faced with a situation where they had two doors in front of them. One that's apparently was connected to the upper plane of heaven, and the other one being connected to the lower plane of hell. Before they were able to do too much, a creature came through the door to hell, an abhorrent overlord named Null, and immediately proclaimed that he was after one thing and one thing only: gold. After some talks and some decision-making and some looking through the rest of the temple for other chests filled with gold, the party was able to convince the abhorrent overlord to leave after being paid a sum of, I believe, 2,000 gold pieces. Yeah. And was able to convince him to give the party a bit of information that had to do with their own personal goals. The devil pointed the party in the direction of an Aaron Yes, a slightly angelic-looking fiend that serves to kind of police Hell's own denizens, and that she might be able to give the party information on a certain succubus of interest named Ile. After you guys left the temple, you traveled in the direction that the devil had indicated towards Belzed, a small village outside of which the Aaron Yes was joined by a few draconic Abishai in hunting down a runaway demon, but that they were unable to fully encounter because of its proximity to a humanoid village, or a mortal village. The party made a deal with the Aaron Yes, a contract that the rogue Ashtopper signed that stipulated that the Aaron Yes would give the party an opportunity to make another deal with her about getting information about Ile, but only if they did her the favor of hunting down this demon for her. In exchange, would give the party a boon, a little bit of a benefit. So, to go over the details of that, since it's relevant for this session, for the current contract that you're on, you were stipulated to hunt down and kill a demon known as Zesamin Thai. After you kill her, you are to use a provided soul coin to trap her demonic essence into it, and then return that soul coin to the Aranyes. And if you don't do that within 3 days, Ash's soul is damned to hell. So, with the Aranyes and her 4 Abishai flying into the trees out of sight, you are left just outside of a village. It's maybe about half a mile away. What do you all do? The day is yours.
Allie, just get moving? Yeah.
So, question for you, Cherokee, because I just want to make sure. If we were to, like, who might be able to know? Like, I know that Tyrion has done roles before, and like, oh, do I know this monster, or do I know this this language, or that kind of thing. What would it be proficiency in?
For
I think
what?
it was you had me roll a religion check last session, right?
Usually things that concern fiends is religion.
And then right here rolled a natural 20 and had like 6 arms, serpentine.
Yeah.
Right?
Since Kamara is at the forefront right now, would she, because she has proficiency in religion, does she know anything else? Because she's done the wizard thing and Amadia and all that. I don't know if that would...
In relation to what? Like what?
Well, does she know anything else of, like, does it have any weaknesses? Has she fought one? Has, like, that kind of a thing?
Okay, you can make a religion check.
I'm sorry, you said religion?
Yeah, religion.
Religion.
We're gonna go with our good old Blaze dice. Blaze has not failed me. Okay. 24. It's a 17 plus 7.
24. Okay. So in regards to more of the tactical side than the lore side, Kamari has not encountered a Marlith before, but does know that it is a demon, and that demons are pretty specific in that most, if not all of them, share a few common resistances. They are resistant to 3 main elements, which are cold, fire, and lightning. That is something that's pretty consistent with demons. And also like non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. That's kind of standard fare, right? Marlith specifically, so you got a 27, right?
Yeah.
They're completely immune to poison.
Shit.
And they're considered greater demons, which greater demons effectively are like they have authority over lesser demons, which means that sometimes they can summon lesser demons to aid them.
Kamari relays all of that back to everybody else, just to make sure that's known.
Okay. It's really actually that's really helpful. I never got
Sorry, that was
those.
resistance.
Fire, lightning, and cold, and complete immunity to poison / poisoning. I'm guessing, like
Yeah, that's a catch-all for like damage and the condition.
And obviously conventional non-magical attacks. Quick question, DM. Could I get like a quick refresher on what lore stuff I know about Marlith?
So, from your thing of what you knew is that like they're size large, serpentine lower bodies, humanoid female upper bodies, 6 arms, usually a sword in each arm, and that they are unnaturally for other demons. They are relatively intelligent. They can converse at a very high level, and like basically all their mental stats are much higher than what other demons would be, which usually are shown to be pretty dumb beasts. So they're a bit more cunning. They're a bit more tactical. And they like to they're a bit better at like strategizing, making plans, that kind of thing.
Yeah, as far as this Saminthai goes, looks like she's got all her bases covered. Strong defense, strong offense. She's got 6 swords, 1 for each hand. And she's also got brains behind the brawn.
As of signing, we only have a 3-day limit, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cleric, you select your spells. Does anyone else do anything that they need? Anything they need to prepare for?
Did you question Kamaria? Did you say that she could also summon an ally?
Well, well, it would be considered a greater demon, so there's a potential of summoning lesser demons. That's fairly common.
If she summons that buddy-o, I think I can banish them. So we could just nullify that right out the gate. It would take my highest level slot, but...
I'm a bit more powerful than Starling is, so you may want to hold on to that higher spell.
Okay.
And also, you've been saying lesser demons, plural. Does that mean that you can banish more than one?
You asking me, Blaze?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's only one
Starling
creature.
Starling is saying that they can summon lesser demons, plural.
Kamaria.
Sorry, Kamaria.
I guess we'll just have to see.
Do you know if, like, they've got any shape stuff? Like, if Radicus 2 could make an appearance? Or if that just won't work?
Well, I mean, they're snake-like.
Making him into something else and then, like...
Are you talking about polymorph?
Yeah, I'm talking about polymorph. I mean, consider this. Like, you've got the funny broom. If I could do it, just polymorph and then, like, go way up with the broom and just... You know?
Don't they have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning?
Well, and go really high.
Oh, but if they're
Yeah,
polymorph,
I
do
think-
they have their resistances?
I think it's
Don't they
risky.
need the beast to be dead in the coin?
The sludge, yeah.
Yeah, they're being a shaker, we have to toss the coin in it or something.
We have to remember, guys, this isn't just some regular dumb brute that we can outsmart. Like, for any kind of strategy like that, she's probably gonna see it coming.
Oh, wait, hold on. One thing I should also mention I forgot. You said you got 27 on your religion, right, Kamara?
Yep.
Okay. Something you should probably also know is that a good amount of demons, lesser and greater, benefit from magic resistance, which means that they get advantage on saving throws against magical effects.
Or...
Blah, 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 blah. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, go ahead, Marcy.
Yeah, you can be good against something, but not, like, if it works, even if it doesn't, like, kill her outright, it's still good, you know?
If you're banking on chance. With something like this, especially, you should know this as a sorcerer, if you're going to go against it, you need to crush it under your boot until it isn't moving.
I mean,
It will not take any pity on you. It will not.
I mean, I'm not asking for pity. Like, and like, I have a bit of a trick for things that, like, might have a worse chance of going my way.
So long as your little trick doesn't get anyone killed.
It's just maybe turning her into a rat. I don't. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work and I do something else.
Hey, if I may, guys, one thing I do remember from the story is that with the 6 sword arms, right? Like, that's still a relatively close proximity reach. The Merilith dominates in melee combat, but in the story that I read, the hero was basically a ranger that like took her down from like a distance and just like sort of almost like kited her out. Granted, we're going to be in a village, so I don't know how cramped it's going to be. I do think that
I'm not going to be in the village. We'll be behind.
Oh, well, I guess just one. I agree with Kamaria along the lines of, yeah, we just have to hit it until we die, or until it dies. Sorry, hit it until it dies. We're just gonna have to be really mindful about protecting everyone who's, are up close and personal, guys. Colt, Blaze, Ash, me sometimes. So.
How many of you have magical items? Like, for melee?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? Is it magical? Is it not?
It's magical, right, Jerick?
Your gauntlets? Yeah, they count as magical.
Yeah, they count. These count as magical. These hands.
What are you, a monk?
Watch these magical hands.
All right. Well, since it has resistance against non-magical items, you'll all be doing the same amount of damage that you usually would. Marcia and myself will be towards the back. If anything, we can cover down on the flanking, especially when it potentially summons up other smaller demons. I assume you have far range, Marcia?
Yes, I've got range.
Okay. Rathia, you should potentially stay towards the back, especially because Starling isn't going to be at the forefront.
I'm gonna focus on just defense for our frontliners.
If anyone feels the need of they are in danger or something obviously that we can't see, back off. There's no need to rush it and take it out from the get-go.
All right.
Working it down over time may work in our favor, especially if we can get it into a routine and exploit that.
Okay.
We should probably follow what the others were saying and head into town. Find out where it is and strike.
Yeah, let's start moving. We can walk and talk.
Potentially get Blaze some clothing. Might be nice.
Better way to carry my stuff would be nice.
Yeah, that may also help.
So, you guys start heading into the village?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we come past the trees. You see that's the... hold on 1 second. What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
Okay, the thing doesn't really want to...
Oh, that was Grace.
Yeah.
Where did she go?
Places. Did you die?
Yeah, I died. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just gonna be on my phone for a sec.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
You're very pink.
Yeah. Method acting.
Because she just died, and then Starling brought her back, so she got pink skin.
Sure. Yeah. Sorry. Just music bot is being a little bit finicky, but I've got
Did
it.
I miss anything?
No.
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 Okay.
Cherokee was getting mad at the bot, and then you died.
Exactly. Okay.
Ooh.
So, you guys come out of the tree line, and you see a clearing with a relatively small village. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, relatively small village. You mostly see that in the village there are very small shacks that serve as homes. But before you get up to the village, the first thing you see is miles and miles of farmland. It seems like most of the village is just like serving as homes and a few other areas for trade or a few other smaller businesses to carve bouts, but is meant to mainly facilitate farmland. You see that the first thing you come up to is farmland. It's you guys, then a bunch of farmland, then the village. And you see stalks of corn, bushes filled with berries, vines filled with berries, various vegetables that are planted in the ground. And you see what look like people that are in the fields that are currently tending to the crops.
Okay, so it's more crops as opposed to like animals.
Yeah, crops.
Okay. What are they planting? Just out of curiosity.
You look over and you see that they aren't currently planting; they're harvesting.
Or what crops are they harvesting? Like carrots, turnips?
You look around, like you see various vegetables, like both carrots and turnips. You see like some grapevines for like grapes that might be used for just eating the grapes or for wines. There's a few like blueberry patches, corn, like I said. But one thing that you guys do notice as you look a bit closely, that the people who are harvesting right now look like they are kind of, or you see one person who's harvesting that looks like it's kind of like hunched over a little bit and like moving in very jerky motions, like looks a little unhealthy.
Guys, do you mind if I just... Do you see that one guy over there? I'm a little concerned for him. Or are you guys opposed if I go over and offer him some healing or something?
Go for it.
Sure.
Okay. I will make my way over to the hunched over jerky man or lady.
It looks like a male figure, but doesn't seem to really like notice you too much. Just in like very like simple, like kind of dirty peasant's clothes, and it's just like hunched over, trying to like pull up carrots.
Okay, I'll get within like 10 feet, just to get like a better look of. Is he okay? Is he injured? Is he sick?
When you come this close, he kind of like turns over to you, look, and you see that there are parts of the person's skin and flesh on the arms and face that look to be like peeling off a little bit, and the eyes look very dead. This is not a man. This is a zombie.
Whoa! Hi.
And just turns back to the crops and continues pulling up carrots and putting them into a basket. And as you look around, you see that like the half dozen or so people that are in this farmland that are picking up crops, they're all zombies.
Death ready. Just.
They don't seem like hostile or anything.
Nope. Yeah. Like one like directly acknowledged you and then went back to picking crops.
Okay.
Putting them in a basket.
Does he look like he's injured or like having a hard time at all, or like maybe I don't know?
It's
like
a zombie.
Okay.
It looks like it's unhealthy, yeah, but it's a zombie, so that's probably fine. It looks clean. Okay. Like it's not gonna like put its rotting flesh onto the crops, but like.
Here's the real question: do they have farmers' hats on?
Some of them, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to this is so silly. I'm just going to walk over to him and say, "Keep up the good work, pal," and I will give him enhance. I'll give him enhance ability if he lets me. For Constitution, I guess more over strength.
Probably more strength.
Okay, I'll give him strength. Yeah, you're welcome. And I rejoin the group.
Why?
What do you mean?
It's dead.
Yeah, it still benefits from enhance ability.
Does he always do this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We should probably go for
Yeah.
him.
Don't think I'm gonna find much for clothes here.
So you pass by just like small little barn house, and you see that the village looks relatively peaceful. Like you see, looks like a trader's wagon that's set up in like a kind of town square area. That's mainly set up with cobblestone, but there's patches of grass everywhere. Shacks that serve as houses. A few food selling stands. A small a like more properly constructed building that that has a sign on it that looks like it has like a hammer that's like looks like it's hammering in a nail to a board of wood. Might be like a carpenter shop or some kind of craftsman shop. There's a larger building that has like these big double doors that are open. There might be some kind of town hall, and there's a few people, like normal people, not undead people, that are in this town square area that are shopping at a vegetable stand, or that are going in and out of this general goods shop, and like only two people in this town square area that look like they have any kind of armor or weapons, but like guardsmen, but they don't look like normal guardsmen. They look like they're wearing the full regalia of hoplites. Two of them. They're just standing guard, one man, one woman, that are just kind of like lazily standing around. One of them is like lounging. The other one is like kind of looking around a little bit more anxiously. And there's in the center of the town square, when you guys walk in, there is what looks like a drow man that's wearing these like a little bit less simple clothes, more padded and expensive blue and white suit, and has a cane on one side. Doesn't look like it needs it because of age, but like there might have been like an injury to a leg, and it's just like walking with like a slight limp. That looks to you all. Hello, travelers. We don't get too many newcomers here. Are you tradesmen?
No.
Right.
Well, if you're looking for just a few farmed goods, you can find what you need here. But I can't imagine that you would find too much excitement here if that's what you're looking for.
The demon problem that's going on?
Demon problem? There's nothing like that here. We haven't really had any sign of mishaps happening for a while. And you see that nearby this, the female guard. This is like a female human guard with like this curly red hair. Kind of like perks up a little bit of this and says, "What are you talking about, Farias? A person went missing a few days ago." Don't overreact, please. There's nothing like that's happened. She's just simply a little bit on edge, is all.
Sir, maybe this is a conversation you'd feel more comfortable having behind closed doors. I understand we're in a public setting, so you may want to...
There's no need for anything like that. Trust me, everything's fine here. If you're looking for just a place to relax, this is a perfectly good spot for it. If you need anything, you can come to me. As she said, my name is Faris. I'm the village elder. If you need to contact somebody in another place in this area, I can likely help you with that.
Does Farius seem like he's like being magically mind controlled or some shit, or like, you know?
That's hard to tell.
Or rather, does it come across like he's trying to hide something, or like he's lying?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, balls. 18?
No, not really.
Oh.
Yeah, seems fine.
So he's basically just like unaware then.
Not necessarily. He could just be telling the truth and be right.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
And he kind of
You know any
walks to
clothes
speak to some
stores?
other. What's that?
Oh, she's just asked. Do you know? Is there any like place to get clothes here?
We have a few simple threads. You can check in with Oscar at the shop just down there, and he points over to the store that had the hammer and nail sign at it.
Excellent, thank you.
And he goes to talk with some other villagers. The human guard who spoke out just kind of like shakes her head and like goes back to pacing around the town square.
Thought the demon would be making a little bit more of a fuss.
Yeah,
If you're trying.
Sorry, he didn't come across like he was lying per se, so I don't know. Feels a little funky to me though, because there's very obviously an issue.
Yeah, like I mean, our source is good. Like,
Yeah, I don't think Darva's one to bullshit around.
I think the demon's hiding doesn't necessarily have a goal set in mind.
As you guys are taking in the area of the village a bit more, you see something that is a little bit further up to the north. Just on the other, or rather, I should say, so pretty quickly to the north of the village, you see that there's a tree line. Like it pretty quickly goes into like a not very dense forest, but a forest area. Just over that tree line, you guys can start to see that it looks like there's something sticking up above the trees. What looks like a large skeletal arm that is resting on top of a rusted iron object, almost like a sword. That is like basically imagine like tree line is here. You guys see the arms like just coming up over like that and like resting its wrist on top of a sword. It's not moving.
Does everyone see that?
Probably some like really big zombie.
Cool.
And it's all bone.
Skeleton.
we should take a closer look.
Are we getting clothes for Blaze first, or?
Ooh. Blaze, you wanna get some clothes with pockets so you can carry stuff and not complain?
Maybe just a backpack.
A backpack and more clothes.
Clothes would be good.
Yeah, they would. I was going in that clothes shop. Like the place.
Okay, so you head into the store, just Marcy, or
No, go.
Colt will go too.
it's Colt? Okay, so three of them going. The three of you stay outside.
You guys want to take a look at the bone hand, or do we want to wait for the whole group?
You should wait.
Yeah.
I would much rather wait out here.
Okay, so the three of you head inside of this of the shop. So, like I said, it looks like a more sizable building, but like nothing that would be outside of the realm of like somebody's home. You head inside, you see that there are a few workmen's benches with what look like mostly carpenter's supplies. supplies for carpentry, some loose boards, some completed constructed wooden works like chairs, tables, wagons, carts, that kind of thing. And then like a small other room in the area that has like what looks like a bit of a mishmash of other supplies, like some small leatherworking supplies, like leather clothes or leather aprons, some cloth supplies like some peasant shirts and pants and shoes, that kind of thing. And it looks like there are a few town villagers that are in the shop that are just shopping around, and that behind one of the counters there looks like a burly looking gray bearded human man that is talking with some of the villagers, like might be the person who runs the shop.
Blaze is just gonna start looking around, finding suitable.
So you head off to the side room, and there's not a very large selection of clothes here, and everything is pretty similar. Like not small, but like small children's clothes, and some adult peasant clothes, like farmers' clothes, housewives' skirts, like nothing that looks too fancy. Things that may look like they're for working class people.
Just looking for something simple, functional, movable.
Mm-hmm. Like
not a skirt.
Mm-hmm. So in the area, like you could probably mainly find like simple tunics or shirts, and like some threadbare pants, and a couple in like where the leatherwork and things are. There's like some small handbags or small or like simple straps and holsters, and like things like that you can attach stuff to carry things along like your back or your waist, belts, that kind of stuff.
Well, she'll definitely grab holsters that function all more efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some sort of backpack.
Yeah, you can find that.
Or to help her look for pants, specifically ones with pockets in the back.
There isn't really anything with pockets in the back. That's a bit more tailored. These are very, very simple, like peasants' clothes.
Okay. So I guess any with regular pockets then.
Like very small ones on the sides, but like nothing very substantial.
That's fine.
It's like better to get like actual supply carriers or bags.
Fair enough.
Is there anything like what we just
like what
we discussed about?
Not exactly, no.
All right.
Like this is like a lot more simple, like what you might imagine like a farmer or like a regular villager to wear.
Okay.
For what we discussed, like you might want to look like in a more proper clothes shop, because this is not a clothes shop. This is a carpenter shop who also sells some clothes.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I figured. I don't know. All these clothes are just too loose. I'll just get the holsters and look at clothes another time.
We can find just some nice pocketed pants in the capital or something.
Yeah, I think so. She will go find someone to pay for at least the gear.
Right. So you go up to the man, the gray bearded man. Are there?
Oh shoot!
You good?
1 second. She'll pop her head up. Starling, you have my money. Sorry, Kamaria. Thank you. She'll go back in.
You're muted. There you go.
Glad you knew what I was saying, but like that was very well done without knowing what the fuck I was saying. So,
so how much do you give her?
just her cut.
Okay.
Because Starling had said that she was gonna take it.
Yeah.
It was 100 gold and 5 platinum.
There you go. That one.
Okay. So you added that back? Yeah. So, there. Just these things.
Yep.
All right. Just 2 gold, 5 silver.
Okay. She will give 3 gold. 5 silver back.
And he gives you 5 silver back. And so go ahead and add a backpack, and then add a set of commoner's clothes just for like covering like the straps and stuff that you got, basically.
Okay.
Or yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No.
No? Okay. So it doesn't take very long, and you guys come back out. What do you guys do?
Has there been any other like zombies or anything like that are going by, or anybody that's being weird and watching us?
Not in the village, no.
Okay.
Wait, actually, make a perception check, because I get what you're going for.
Perception, that one, okay. 6.
6. Nope. No one being weird.
Well, should we go check the skeleton hand?
I think we could check out the skeleton hand. Also, I think we should put on the list to talk to the hoplites.
We should also probably find out who is controlling the farmers.
Mm.
They may be of assistance and or know of what's going on.
Agreed.
And also, I should add that like the skeleton hand, like that's in the distance. That's like a mile away.
Oh, so it's big.
Yeah, it's big.
Maybe we should do intel today. Sleep the night and go look for the thing tomorrow.
Information gathering probably
Yeah.
help.
Find a place to stay for tonight and head off to go and try to track down the thing tomorrow.
Sounds fine to me.
Cherokee, what time of day is it for us right now?
Right now, it is like noontime.
So we still have plenty of time to
Yeah, plenty of time in the
figure
day.
out a plan. Okay. Shall we go?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Everybody?
Yep.
Blaze will go find the hoplite guards.
Okay. Okay. So so you walk up to the 2 guards. Oh.
By grace.
Blah blah blah. Fucking amazing. Okay, but so you go up to the two hoplites. It looks like I said, the person you talked to was a human woman with red hair, and the other guard that hasn't really got up from his lounging position is looks like a drow man, or a half drow man, like dark black skin, but like brown hair. Looks a bit strange, so most likely half drow. Hello again, Grace.
Hello.
But Blaze, you go up to the 2 of them, and the half dress says, "Something you need?"
You seem to say that there was something about a kidnap. What exactly has happened to your demon?
The woman says, "Yeah, a few days ago my husband went missing and no one seems to take it seriously."
Why would no one take it seriously?
It's just because, well, he's a little bit of an oddball. There's sometimes when he goes off for walks in the forest, likes to be a woodsman, and, it's not uncommon for him to be gone for a day or two, then come back. I'm not
Is it-
overreacting on this. What's it?
Does he have a direction that he frequents?
Usually he doesn't go more than a mile away from the forest. He just likes to get out into the fresh air for a little bit. But this is different. He didn't tell me that he was going anywhere, and he's been gone for 3 days.
I think his wife would know if something was actually wrong.
Still, we don't exactly have the resources to consider it an issue until, well, we know that he's actually missing. We don't want to go off with that kind of suspicion. Not many of us guards in this town.
What means are you trying to figure out that and confirm this?
Sorry, what was that?
What means are you taking to try to confirm this?
Right now, we haven't been given permission to do anything because you don't have the resources, apparently.
Well, we can go find him. Or try to. Try to. Obviously, can't guarantee anything, but better that someone's looking for him instead of just, sitting on our asses.
Better than nothing being done. Here. All I know is that a few days ago, before he left, he had been talking to me about feeling like somebody was following him. Like that there are times when he felt like he was being watched, and there were other times where he said that he had spoken with me about something that I had no recollection of. That we had met and spoken and everything, and then the next day he asked me a follow-up question about that, but we had never actually talked.
What did he ask you?
He asked me stuff about if we were still wanting to make a plan to try to find a lake, but we had never spoken about that.
Is there a lake here?
Not nearby. It would be a trek for a few miles northwards to the river, but it would I would have to make sure that things would be okay here. And good luck with that ever happening. You might be surprised to hear this, but the two of us are kind of really the only protection that this village has. It's too small to warrant a full regiment or company.
Jeez.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's why they have us here instead of normal volunteer guards. Yep.
I'm gonna tap myself with guidance and try and, from what the lady is describing, does it sound like a medical psychosis, or does it sound more of like non outside of just medical, like a yeah.
Make an intelligence-based medicine check.
Yeah. Intelligence based. Okay, so just medicine. So
Yeah.
let's see. I am proficient, but it's oof. Okay, so it is plus.
+2.
+2. Wow. 19.
19. There are some medical conditions that do cause people to have hallucinations, either through substances or through actual conditions somebody has, where they might perceive themselves to be speaking with a person that isn't actually there, or there's some medical conditions that have some symptoms being signs of paranoia, like feeling like you're being watched.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell without meeting the actual person if this is that or not, or if there's something legitimate. It's impossible to tell for sure.
Okay.
Before we said it, demon. There was a demon here?
Demon, what are you talking about?
That answers that question.
Who is it that's controlling the zombies?
In the fields? That would be one of the farmers, Thexes. He's probably on his farm. His wife's just over there at the vegetable stand with their son. And he kind of points over to what looks like a small food stand that has a yellow tiefling woman, and right beside her is what looks like an orange tiefling boy who is selling food.
Please tell me that he's gonna be red. Please. And what of the hand? Yeah.
Oh, that's the old. That's just the old skeleton. It's a place that, well, Faxes tells us that this place has some good amounts of necromantic energy in the area. You can use it as a conduit to get more in touch with like things like your Vanix here. It's just a really old dead giant.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like our backyard.
Right. Shall we go speak with the farmer's wife?
Might as well.
Sure.
Right. I've been neglecting to post names, so there was names that you guys heard was Farius was the Drow Elder. There was
Did not spell that right.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
Almost spelled it right.
There was Thexes is the farmer. And then you heard the name Oscar was the carpenter.
Well, I spelled the farmer's name right. Nice.
No. Oscar with a K. Gotta be fantasy.
Oscar with a K?
Oscar with a K, yeah.
Oscar.
NASCAR.
Oh, it's about to turn into a squealing mess. I just saw a squad of girls walk by with 3 armfuls of happy birthday balloons.
Damn.
Oh.
Let's get loud. Alright.
Yeah.
Is that Oscar's full name? Oscar with a K?
Sure.
Mm.
But yeah, just because I've been forgetting to post names. What is
Someone
it?
in chat said happy birthday.
Amazing. I'll yell it down the hallway.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
Because we're gonna walk over to the tiefling. The cart.
Sorry. As they're going, Wraithy will ask the hoplite one final question, the female. I'd like to ask a question about your husband, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
There is absolutely no judgment in this question. Sometimes the behavior that you described can result from a use of certain substances. Does your husband partake, or does he not? It just helps narrow it down because I don't know, right? I'm not accusing or anything, or
No, he doesn't. He's
Okay.
He's been stressed out, but no, he's too stubborn to try to look for anything else like that to deal with that.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, what was your name? Just in case we see him and we're like, hey, we know.
My name's Caddy, his name's Tormund.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Caddy, and
Caddy.
Tormund.
Caddy with a K or Caddy with a C?
1 second.
Sure, you're about to roll up with a Q. No, with an I. What?
Hey, it's like Yenny with an X, you know?
Listen, I'm dumb, okay? So she is a hoplite, right?
Yeah, she is a hoplite, so she's like in the full like silver and brass armor with the shield and the spear and the magic tattoos.
She found herself a cute little farmer dude. Aw.
Aww.
Good for you, honey.
Hold on,
Watch this dude be yoked out.
Who is Colt's little pog champ?
It's one of Tiergan's friends.
It's one of my friends, yeah.
Paul Chan. You mean Rockley?
No, it's the new amethyst friend.
The bee?
Aw.
The bee!
Beely? I don't
bee.
know his name yet.
Boy.
Think of it.
My
Paul Chan.
Oh my god.
That's great. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail anyway.
Guess we're talking to the farmer, right? Excuse me, farmer's wife.
I guess.
Yes. Farmer's wife.
So you guys go up to the stand. Yeah. Okay. So you walk up to this small vegetable stand, and this yellow tiefling woman looks up. Hi, you looking for food?
Actually, we just had a few questions for you. We noticed when we came in there were undead in the fields. We were told to come talk to you.
Yeah, those are just the things that my husband summoned up to help around the farm. It saves us out on having to hire help.
That's actually rather efficient. Is there any way we'd be able to speak with your husband?
Sure, you can find him over at the barn. Just go back the way you came, probably.
Did we pass the barn, Cherokee?
Yeah, you guys passed the barn.
Oh.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh. Apologies, miss. What is your name?
My name's Growth. I take care of the vegetables here, and this is our little boy Ekris. And this little like 10-year-old tiefling boy with like pure red eyes kind of like looks up and like holds up a carrot and is like, "Do you want some food?"
Kamaya is very visibly awkward. Just no, thank you. Very nice looking food, though. Perhaps later.
I'll take it. I'll like crouch down in front of the boy and hand him like a single gold piece. Just like
No. It's just a copper piece. Don't try to give him something if he's paying too much for it. All right? Okay, 1 brown piece.
1 brown piece? Okay. And yeah, I'll give him a copper for it.
Okay. Here you go. He gives you a carrot.
I would actually like to purchase a day's worth of like rations, just to some vegetables for the party to eat along with their rations, so that you know.
Alright, let me just put that all in a bag for you. It's, just 5 silver.
Okay, yeah. Gotta get that fiber, guys. It's important.
So it gives you like a like a pretty good size bag of vegetables that you can make something out of.
Who has all the food?
Y'all have...
I don't have any rations.
I've got like 2 rations, I think.
Can I just give it to you so you have like one's like vegetables?
Oh, I have 1 ration. I don't want
It's fine.
food.
Okay, it's fine. I'll
Someone
hang
else
to it.
take the food.
No, I got it. It's okay. Sorry. Let's move on.
God.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Let's go speak with the husband. That way we can get a little bit more of an assessment of the location.
Alrighty.
Sorry, what?
Well, the hoplite, they had said that this entire location is nothing but a conduit for necromancy, meaning that it's very likely that what was his name?
Foreman? Hoplite's husband?
No.
Faxies. The
Yes,
farmer?
that one. The necromancer.
Mhm.
But they're going to know the ins and outs of all of the locations. If there's anywhere that's questionable, they're probably the one to know.
Well,
like summer
we do know,
for
though,
demon
that-
to hide.
We do know that Darva told us that the Marlith is hiding in behind the village, the backyard of the village, which they did just label skeleton the backyard of the village. Just a thought, but we could also, never know. People might. He might have actually missed something going on.
Kamari will just start going towards the barn.
Is everybody going, or is anyone staying behind in the village?
Colt will go.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
go.
Everyone?
Anybody finding a place for us to stay tonight?
Oh, maybe I should do that. Actually,
I mean,
'Cause I
should
have
we split up?
feature. I don't see like how. I mean, I don't think we're getting into anything particularly dangerous. So
Unless the demon shows up.
We could use one of us for bait, as bait for
You know-
the demon.
you
Oh,
know
I
what? What if? Okay. What if? Why don't we set like a rendezvous point just in case shit hits the fan?
How are both
Like-
of us gonna know if shit hits the fan if it happens to one of us on the other side of the town?
Probably make a pretty big ruckus. Also, I can send messages.
Like we're like running out of daytime. I just feel like it's You can if you want to.
No, it's okay. It's whatever the group wants.
Kamari is standing by the barn waiting for you guys. She's
Oh, I'll just fucking go to the bar.
Let's just.
Let's.
Okay. So everybody goes to the barn? Everyone. Yes?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys all start to go. And as you guys do that, Ash, what's your passive perception?
oh god.
18.
Oh, fuck.
You feel like so as you guys are like going to follow Kamara and like walking around, you feel like a slight little tap of like a pebble on the toe of your shoe.
Well, she will look down.
Yeah, it's like looks like you see kind of like clouds to the ground. Looks like someone might have like tossed a pebble onto your boot.
She'll look around to see if there's anyone around.
Make a perception check.
What the fuck?
What's going on right now?
Ooh.
Best red.
No,
best
that's
red.
bad.
Best red. Best red. Best red.
13.
Oh, I should have
13?
flashed genius. Shoot.
You can't see that she's doing this.
Right.
It's like a subtle thing. Sorry.
I don't think I have any left. Hold on. Oh no, we long rested, did we?
Yeah, you long rested.
I have them all.
You have them all. But Ash, you look around and just like behind a little shack and some barrels, you see what looks like a humanoid man, kind of like waving out to you. A person wearing a green coat who looks like this.
Oh,
Beckons you a little bit and like puts a hand up to his lips, and like ducks behind the shack.
Okay. She will try to sneak off from the group without them noticing. She
Okay.
can.
Make a stealth check.
Nat 20
oh my
for a
god.
31.
Okay, Ash is gone.
Wait.
None of you guys noticed.
Did you say 31?
Yeah.
We're tied. We're tied for highest roll.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god.
Record that.
Somebody
Amazing.
clip that, please. Good lord. Oh my god.
Okay, so the rest of you guys go up to like a small little brown barn, and just on the front porch of it, you can see that there's like there are two rocking chairs, and in one of them, it looks like there is a red tiefling man with a farmer's hat on, a straw in his mouth, and wearing farmer's overalls, and has this patchy, slightly brownish or dirty blonde beard. This man is full hick farmer.
Please tell me you made a thingy for this.
No.
No, the bad.
What?
I don't do it for everyone.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
You said that was a nat 20. That makes it 31.
Mhm.
Okay.
Amazing. But yeah. So you guys all go up to the barn, and you see this person just kind of sitting down, looking out over his field. Oh there. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I'm trying not to say General Kenobi. Anyways.
You need something?
Are you the necromancer that's controlling them?
Oh yeah, I am. Some zombies, and I have them do some stuff. Have them take up off the cross after my wife plants them and mess with them.
We were told that the general area is heavy with necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Yeah, this place has some pretty good magical roots. It's makes it a little bit easier to get some components for casting stuff. Just go harvest some bone, and you get some good zombies. Lots of bodies buried in the forest.
Has there been any abnormalities lately in the past few days?
I should say so. No one in town wants to really think that I should open up my mouth too much about it.
Well, we want you to open your mouth. We want to know about the abnormalities.
Well, for one, my wife's been saying that she hasn't been having so much of a mojo around towns. You see, with arcane casters like me and the old drow dude, we've been able to be pretty good out here. So, magic comes pretty easy to us, but my wife is more on the nature side, and for some reason the trees aren't they aren't really answering her when she wants to talk to her too much. No, sir.
Any demons around? Like
Oh.
snake-looking ones with lots of arms?
I ain't seen no snakes. No. If I did, the only snakes that I see is one my wife turns into when she feels frisky.
Character.
I'm gonna have to make a mini for this man now,
Yeah.
aren't I?
This man's
with
hit
the
legendary
snake and
status.
everything.
He's up there with Bartholomew.
Okay, fine. I'll make a mini. He is coming. Fine.
Yeah.
I hope you guys like my my hick form.
Yeah, that's a damn good hick, slang you got going.
I've lived around it.
Oh my god.
I can see James's brain just you're just you're listening to it. James, you're doing the best expression so far.
We're gonna
You can see the vein popping out of my forehead.
just for the moment to let you guys recover, I'm gonna go over to Ash real quick.
Oh.
And let my brain recover from being in that headspace. So you go around the corner, you look around, make sure nobody's seeing you. Your party's all gone off and hasn't noticed you. Turn around, and you see leaning against the wall, the half-elven man Bezrin. Hey there.
What are you doing here?
Like I said, I was gonna get up to some traveling, and well, I thought that Lacernia seemed pretty nice. I don't like the heat too much.
Out of anywhere you could have gone, how is it possible that we ran into each other again?
Well, fate has a funny way of bringing people together,
I guess.
But hey, I'm glad to have seen you. I almost didn't. You look a little different now.
Oh, yeah. A long story. I kind of died, actually.
Really?
Yeah. But
Nah.
I'm fine now. So,
Sounded like quite the adventure.
yeah, things have been pretty crazy lately. Not to mention, I just signed a devil contract, and if we don't get it done in 3 days, I will be hunted and killed. So,
Really? What's it about?
we gotta find this demon that's been lurking around here, and trap it into a soul coin and give it back to a person called the Aranyas devil.
There's an Aaron yes here.
Not in
say.
town, but nearby, yeah.
Make a wisdom saving though.
Okay. Okay. We're fine. 19.
19. Okay. I'm gonna go back over real quick. So you guys were asking about strange stuff.
Sure.
Have there been many people that have been disappearing lately?
I can't really say that I remember anyone disappearing. Not anyone I can remember. I don't really talk to too many people in town. I was just gonna stay out here. But what I have been seeing is I've been seeing some signs of the what you calls one of them things showing up around here. You know, things that like to look like other things, make people like run off of them, that kind of thing.
Shapeshifters.
Yeah, that's the one. There's the fiends, not demon, not devils either. There's the fiend things got the wings and they got the tails and they got the ho.
Succubus?
Yeah, that's it.
There's succubi around here?
I haven't seen one, but I've seen a few of them signs, like people talking about like smelling some weird smells when they haven't been supposed to or nothing, and I get this like ache in the back of my neck whenever I feel like there's some of my kin around, you know, the whole like I'm a succubus descendant, is that kind of thing, and it's just get this like little crick that like feels like this little pinprick, you know.
Does it still ache right now?
Not right now, but it ached a little bit just a few minutes ago before y'all showed up.
Okay, well, just because, like, you know, I have some medical knowledge. Like, if you want me to like crack your back or something, like later.
No. I like it the way it is. It lets me know when I need to know something's up. You know, I've been refreshing my mind on them. You know, you know. Funny thing is, those things they like to like charm the pants off people, but they can be charming themselves. You know, they ain't immune to that shit. You know, some enchanting spells can get them to do whatever you fucking want.
Just
what did
about
you
to
just say?
That.
He said you can charm the succubus into doing charm things, you know? They're not like...
They have to do with other people, but it works on them just good, you know?
Well, that's good to know.
But,
would we... Succubus are not considered lesser demons, correct? Or are they?
Oh, wait. Make a religion check.
I can't math. Hold on. 19.
19. Okay. So succubi and incubi are kind of at a weird middle ground. They're not considered demons or devils. They're considered contractors. They're basically like fiends that are like kind of in the middle ground, and they do work for both demons and devils. But usually they offer as like kind of like the mercenaries of the
So they're independents, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He says, well, you know, I mentioned that I was getting that crick in my bones when I was talking to Farius around there, but he says that thing ain't no real magic. That you need magic to kind of detect those fiends around or some shit. But no, I always trust my bones, and they never failed me once. But he doesn't seem to trust them too much, you know.
Always trust a farmer's bones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all I know anyhow. Or maybe I've just been having too much of them berries.
What berries?
Just them good berries that my wife brings up. They you eat one of them and they fill you up very quick.
Oh.
When you get this feeling, the prickle in your neck, when does it happen? At night, when you're out, when you're sleeping?
Mostly when I go in town and just a little bit more kind of close to nightfall. But like most of the time when I'm in town, that's why I haven't been in town too often the last few days. I've been staying out here, just can't take it on my neck.
So
Where?
one in town.
Just around the village. Done show up
Guys.
in other places.
Guys. What, guy talking about random lakes and all that stuff and hallucinating?
Well, yes, that's clearly
I think-
connected. It's more of where, so we have a direction.
I think the woods. That's where he goes. Where he'd be isolated.
Is there a necromancy lake around here? Is there any kind of lake around here? Aside from what's north of us, is there any others?
No, not really much water, no.
Does anyone or anything live around the skeleton?
Not really, no. We kind of bury some stuff around there, and I go around there every once in a while just to think about if I can get any of them those dead gods to hear me out. But no, not really, no.
I think we need to just go look.
I'm gonna go look at a forest.
Kamaria's gonna full on turn and look at the group. Does she notice that Ash is gone?
Yep. At this point.
Where's the rogue?
She's right here.
What? I thought she was.
Go.
I thought.
Go. Kamari's already out the door.
So that's Ash.
Hey, where's Perry?
Where's yeah, that's Ash. What's got you getting mixed up with fiends and all that kind of stuff?
Well, we're kind of trying to find my best friend's baby sister, and she was stolen by a fiend.
Really? Well, that sounds really important.
Yeah.
You got any time to just let yourself have a break from that?
Well, I think we were just gonna find a place to rest for the night, so yeah, I probably got some time.
That's good to hear. Yeah. How about before you go off and do your nightly thing, or while you're doing watches, or however you like to watch your friends back, just come back out here and we'll talk. Yeah. I don't want to pull you away from your friends for too long.
Sure, sounds good.
See you.
See you later.
And he kind of backs away, and he just runs off.
She will go back to the barn, or head to it.
Okay. And as you start heading in that direction, you see that the party is starting to run back towards the direction of the village.
What are you guys doing?
Would you look who
Hey.
it is? A woman of the hour.
How long have you been gone?
Not
Well,
long. Like maybe 2 minutes.
Ash, what's your current task on Red Queen for Spleen?
I gotta steal a rock from Cole.
Okay, it's the real Ash, everyone. We don't have to worry.
What were you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
I just wanted some fresh air, so I stayed outside.
She lying?
You can make an
That's so weird.
This is a deception check.
I don't think I need to roll for like.
Marcy's like that.
Well, it's a 14.
16. 14
Yeah.
plus 2.
She's lying through her teeth.
Ash.
Marcy.
What were you actually doing?
I was talking to someone.
Get to.
Someone.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, a succubus.
Who?
A what?
We were told that there might be like succubi here, which is like bad news. So was it?
I don't think so.
Who was
Are you
it?
absolutely sure it was
Who?
him?
Was who?
You're rather rosy cheeked.
Oh.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
What did we just learn about the missing husband?
Yeah, you know, it is very coincidental that I, out of everywhere in the world, would have run into him in this small town.
Wait. I think I've got to. Just give me like 6 seconds. Yeah?
One.
Okay.
I cast Sending to Vezrin.
Oh!
Ah.
All right. What do you say?
Hey Vezrin, it's Rythier, Ash's friend. Just wondering, where exactly in the world are you right now? Because if it's not in Acernia,
Lost.
someone just impersonated you? Shit.
Okay. Fuck, dude. Anyways,
Oh, Jesus.
well, hello to you too. This is weird. To answer, I'm in Ganal Island right now. Been looking for my brother. Where the hell are you? And how? And that's it.
The yeah, Vezrin's in the Principality of Ganal Island,
And that's not here.
which is, I'm pretty sure, the other side of the world,
What?
if my geography serves me right. Isn't that like deep Milodon? Like,
Oh, Ash Weenie.
Melodon.
You have. This is not great.
well, isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, Hey Asari is like the tucked away in Acernia one, and then Principality of Ganal Island is like surrounded by Milodon, and it's basically like a vassal state.
No, that's Grinfell. The Principality is like, it's a larger, it's its own country, but it's very close ally to Melodon.
Okay, yeah.
And just what kind of friends do you all keep?
Good ones.
Yeah, who is this fast friend?
I think there's time to talk about that in private, maybe. We are out in the open, and we could, I think, be being watched. Why don't we talk, like, why don't we get, like, a room at, like, a tavern or something and then talk, or an inn?
Yeah.
Sorry, so we can
On
all
the mention
agree.
of
Sorry. No.
I was just saying, upon the mention of possibly being watched, is there, if we look around, does it seem like anybody's intrigued in our conversation?
Make a perception check.
23.
23.
Oh!
Damn.
Right now, no, does not seem like it.
Right now.
Right now.
You might be forgiven for like Blaze getting the occasional feeling that there might be much, but like right now, it doesn't seem like it. No.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we go to a tavern and just, rooms
Is there a tavern here in Cherokee?
or an inn?
So I'm not gonna have you guys have a roll because the village is very small. There is a tavern, but it's just for. Oh, hello.
You're good. We can still hear you.
Okay, sorry. Just my monitor turned off for a second. But as long as you guys are seeing me, then we're fine. Okay. Yeah, there is a tavern that, but it's just for drinks and food. It doesn't have any rooms. If you guys wanted to stay in the village, you probably have to make camp, like just outside of village, or it's just outside of town.
Let's sleep in a barn. On hay.
Can we? Yeah,
Let's do it.
Barns are stinky.
Oh my.
Hey, do you want to be outside of town where there's a giant 6-armed little snake lady, the snake being thing running around
Or you
with
could ask
swords?
to make camp inside of town. I don't know.
Barn nap.
We need to
Barn
be in
nap.
town.
Where do the hoplites sleep?
They probably have houses.
One of them's married.
There are houses, and there also is a building that looks like it serves as like a guards garrison. Not very large, but it exists.
Maybe in the guards garrison? If they're okay with it.
Wasn't there a building that looked like a hall or something?
Yeah, town hall. Like that's a
Oh, like a city hall.
government place. Yeah, it's not.
Not a hall. I get it.
Yeah, it's not like a place with rooms. Like it doesn't look like this village is meant to accommodate travelers overnight.
As let's either barn nap or just make camp. Like, this isn't too difficult.
Yeah.
Well, I at least need a drink. I'm going to the
Okay,
tavern.
we can do that.
I'm not too picky if we do want to go to the barn. It's okay.
I'm gonna start heading for the tavern.
Okay. So you go to get a drink. What does everybody else do?
I will go with Blaze.
Okay.
Kamara is actually going to pull right through to the side real quick.
Oh. Hi, yes.
Can you make a scroll of sending? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No, I know what scrolls are. I've never made a scroll before. How does it work? Do I just hold the piece of paper and cast the spell into it? Like...
If only it were that easy. No, forget I asked. Never mind.
My girlfriend can,
Is it a
probably.
Nomadia?
Do you want me to ask her to, like, mail one?
I'm going to go to the tavern. Apologies.
Oh,
for
I was heading there too. It's all good.
She's just gonna go. She's just not gonna wait. She's just gonna go.
Okay. The tavern doesn't seem especially large. It's just a place that like is kind of like a hole in the wall, like a place that lets villagers just have some drinks, unwind, speak with each other. There are only about like 3 tables, and all of them are occupied right now. But the tables are large enough that like multiple groups could sit at them. It's just that if you guys as a group sat at them, you'd be probably sharing bench space with some other people.
A big group.
Blaze will just stand to the side somewhere where she optimally kind of listen in on conversation.
Okay. That's you guys.
Alright, we'll grab a drink and go stand with Blaze.
Okay. Go get a drink. They don't have anything too special. Just some simple grape wines and some ale.
Ale.
Yeah.
Okay. Rest of you guys.
You said there is it's small. There's not really a table or anything.
Yeah, like nothing that would be private, but you can sit down.
Kamar's just gonna go take a seat.
Okay. Sit down.
Colt will sit with her.
Okay.
Ash will also sit.
Arcee will sit.
So four of you sitting, the other two of you standing right there. The the halfling bartender that's pouring drinks just asks for three copper please for Leo.
Okay. He'll get his and pleases for the 6.
Okay. Right there, hands you a mug of ale.
Hey, Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
Later on, would you be down to like teach me how to like fight properly?
Like weaponry or?
Yeah. I've got this flail, but you know, like I've never really known how to properly swing one, and like, you know, just I don't know, like, yeah, I don't actually know how to like fight, you know. Until pretty recently, I was honestly quite weak, and my magic, you know, now does most of the work for me, but I don't know.
Sure. On one condition, though. Just pay me in ale.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty simple.
All right.
Like how much ale? Like 1 tankard per lesson, or like?
2.
So like 2 like of these big mugs, you know, for okay.
Before we get fully into the tavern stuff, do we want to call a quick break?
Yes, please.
May as well, yeah.
Sure.
Can it be a
sick
bit
break?
of a longer break? Like,
Yeah, sure.
at most 20 minutes? I gotta run to the store quick. I'm about to fall asleep.
Sure.
Oh,
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. So, you all just got through with your talk with the farmer, and Ash got through talking with a strange version of Vezrin, and you guys all went into a tavern. Rythier and Blaze are just off in the corner standing, and we're talking about something between the two of them, while the other four of you have sat down at a table. There are some other villagers sitting down at the table as well, but so you're not really private, but you guys can talk amongst each other and get some food or drink if you wish to. What do you do?
Blaze is actually going to continue the conversation with Rythier.
Yep.
Actually, can you do me a favor? Would you be able to carry this in your bag of holding? And she'll take off her back. She'll take the guitar that she's been carrying on her back.
The what?
A guitar.
Guitar.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, this is lovely.
A wooden guitar. An acoustic.
Yeah. Oh, he like very carefully puts it in his bag of holding. So just I'll add like basically a lute and then call it a guitar.
Sure.
Okay.
Thanks. I don't really want it to get.
Yeah. Do you
damaged.
play?
No.
Oh. Would you like to learn how to? Kind of ish.
No.
Okay.
We just need to return it.
Oh, whose is it?
Somebody from my second enslavement.
So I didn't hear what she said. Second.
Second enslavement.
Oh. Right. Hey, well, I'm glad you're with us now.
Yeah. Still don't know if I'm gonna stick around, but
Yeah, well, there's
haven't
no
been
pressure.
the worst company.
Yeah. Anything else you need to put in the bag?
Nah, I got my backpack now.
Okay.
I can carry
I
some of
also-
my own stuff.
I also really need to get rid of this 30-pound chest that's been attached to my backpack. Like, I've just been lugging this thing around the whole time. Right there has a chest that is 32 pounds with just a bedroll in it. I feel like I could put the bedroll in my backpack, you know? Like, this is...
the side of it.
This is just a little bit, like, clunky, you know? Like, it keeps... Okay. Pardon for me from being like crass. Like, every time we're walking really far, it just keeps, like, crashing against my butt. So it's just like... every time I walk. And, like, I don't want to say anything because, you know, I don't want to be too high maintenance. But also, it's just... man.
Why are you carrying it in a chest?
I don't know.
It's added weight for no reason.
Should I just like... Here, you know what? He like unclips the chest and like takes the bedroll up and just puts the chest outside next to the door.
Okay.
And it comes back in. Anyone that wants to take it.
There you go.
And he just sticks the bedroll in his backpack.
Just kind of like...
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I probably should get a bed.
Oh, yeah. You want mine?
Well, I assume you need it.
I see, I can kind of like sleep sitting up in my trance, so...
I mean, if you don't actually use it.
I mean, I sit on it, but yeah, I can... Oh yeah, okay, here. Gives her his bedroll. I don't like need it, you know? Like, I'll be fine.
Sweet.
Add a
Shakes it.
bedroll.
Woo!
Move your chest and your bedroll.
Yes. Did.
You say this and you give her the bedroll, and Blaze, you strap it to the side of your bag. Right there, you check out the door that you just put the chest. The chest is already gone.
Hey!
some person comes in. Guys, I got a big chest!
Guys! Rest of you guys, what are you guys talking about at the table?
So,
Kamaria, are you an apple juice or an orange juice person?
This is important.
Lemonade.
Cranberry juice.
that's not the question.
That's not
That's
not
not
an
neither
option.
of the options.
Yes, but it will bother you until you know the answer.
She knows how to get under her skin, Marcy.
Oh, I like
So are you funny or not?
No, I'm Kamaria. Kamaria.
So you are. I can't tell
I
at
am
the time
not.
if you've got jokes or if you just like are being funny without trying to. The mystery, it's enveloping me.
Are you using that word correctly?
Yeah. I always use words correctly.
Just don't argue.
All right.
Exactly. Thank you, Ash.
Why is it such an important question?
The apple juice, orange juice thing? It's been a debate for us because we're odd numbered. No, us three.
No,
Us three.
Oh.
Yeah.
We go back real far, S3 in particular. So we've had many discussions over stupid things.
Many stupid things.
Not this one though. This one's serious.
I'll let you know one day.
Bad answer. Choose another.
No.
Shoot, that works sometimes.
By chance, do any of you know how to make scrolls?
Does Colt know how to make scrolls?
Make an Arcana check.
Alright, first flash of genius of the day.
Oh god. Just a yes or a no.
Epic gamer moment.
Arcana? 18.
18. You've never done it before, but you're pretty sure that you could figure it out. That you could do it like with too much problem.
Me too. I can make scrolls. Marcy will grab a napkin and roll
Did
it up.
Starling ever say if she could or not? Like I know she can, but did she ever say to everybody?
Starling never said it, no.
Okay, never mind.
Anything can be a scroll if you try hard enough.
A magical one, Marcia.
Just get me to touch it. My magic will rub off on it. You know?
If you think real hard about it, the paper will change color too.
So true.
Do you by chance know sending?
Nope. I don't even have 3rd level spells yet.
What level are you?
Like spell level or level?
Wild guess. Give me an answer for both.
2nd, spells. What level are we again?
That's not canon. That's not canon.
I consider myself a level 7 player in this
Not
game of
canon. The spell level is canon. The character level is not.
I'm like level 100.
What did
You.
you say?
Fuck you guys. The 4th wall is razor thin.
No, the 4th wall is over there.
Shut up.
So if you want to place his parts, could just cut it.
I was setting up like.
Yeah, we all just and back to it.
But yeah, I can only cast 2nd level.
Ah. Alright. That's unfortunate. I think Raithia may have had a good idea of reconvening if things were to go sour. If only for the notion of if anything seems off, or if another friend, associate, etc., show up, perhaps making sure we are all with a group, or at least with a buddy.
Like a spot, but I don't know if like we should split up, you know? Like there's like a demon thing and like succubi around town. Like in any circumstance, I think being together is just solid.
I think I know where the succubus is gonna be tonight.
Oh.
Because I was told to meet them.
We're using you as bait.
What is new? What is new?
We've never used you as bait before.
Well,
True.
You're
also.
always the one who
I'm not gonna
does
put
the
it
thing,
past
not
you.
the distraction. That's Marcy.
That's me.
that's fair.
Do you want me to be the bait? I can just go in as you.
Well, because you can cast invisibility, right?
I sure can.
What if she just said no, she can't?
Yeah, it's so true. I'll take note for next time. Not anymore.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be smart going alone, but...
No, you're not going alone.
No, I know.
That was never part of the plan.
No, I know. But, like, you guys can't be seen.
So, like,
I'm looking to you, Colt.
oh, Colt.
I just won't show up. I'll sit here all night.
You want to show up, like, real quick, flashback to that time when Colt was in all black armor and covered for 2 people.
Oh, okay, right.
When
never
he was
mind, never mind.
surprisingly the stealthiest person in the party.
Autonomy, Cadwall, and Reese. You can't be sitting here all day.
Don't say
We'll
my
stop.
full name like
Wait.
that. No, look what you started.
Cadwallin?
Coltonomy
Yeah.
Cadwallin, yes.
Yeah,
Autonomy, Cadwallin, Reese.
Yes.
that is correct. Use however much you want.
Poor pitiful boy.
I know, my parents hated me apparently.
Your parents hated a lot of people.
Including you.
Yeah.
Right? You all need to talk about something.
No.
No, not with me. Not with me. With someone.
You don't want to hear about our troubles and trauma? Our TNT?
No. Absolutely not. If you want to talk to Starling, perhaps, but me? No.
Won't you hear
Absolutely
everything
not.
now?
You could still hear it.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
true.
but I can tune it out.
Well, you could also just tune it out and we could talk to you because Starling would also hear it.
You really have no escape.
Starling's the emotional.
And when she's out, she
one.
can talk about it.
Just for that? No. She won't.
Hey, she is a strong, independent woman. You cannot tell her what she will and will not do.
Independent?
Independent.
Yeah.
It's like a loose definition, you know.
Right. You've no idea how this works, do you?
I know how everything works always, don't worry.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Go on.
Explain it.
Explain how, like, you work.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you're Kamaria, sometimes you're Starling.
How?
Whenever you feel like it, just boop.
Why?
Because you feel like it. Why does anyone do anything
You
ever?
sound like a 2-year-old. Why?
When?
Next one's gonna be who?
When?
Oh, we're getting all the questions out. When?
Mm-hmm.
The time in which you are feeling like it.
She truly has told you all nothing. It's adorable.
Well, when we first met her, she like didn't know anything. Like she didn't know about any of this. So like, yeah, she didn't at the time.
Did you not know that?
Ooh.
Oh, who's not telling who now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're not able to.
Communicate.
Oh, okay.
While we may be able to see, we don't converse or anything.
Why don't you just write notes to each other?
Oh, we've done that before, but that's not exactly something that we do anymore.
Maybe because she doesn't remember you do that.
What happens if Ryther casts Sending to Starling right now?
That's a good
That's
question.
so fun. Yeah. Let's get him to
Turkey,
do
that's
it.
all you. That's all you, my guy.
Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
20 dirty.
Who?
Or
No. Kamaria, make an Arcana check.
Not Ash or Marcy.
Oh wow. Obviously not Ash.
Arcana 7. Dirty 20.
You both hear it, and the one who is currently in control responds. Because you are considered the same creature.
Must know. It does not matter who you send it to. The one that is forward is the one that is able to respond.
Have you ever tried, like, because you can see and hear everything the other one hears when the other one's, like, in charge, right? Is there anything that can't be, like, have you ever tried collaborating with someone to play a joke on the other one? Is there a way for them not to know? Do you like space? You said you tune stuff out. Do you like space out sometimes? Do you think we could, you know?
It's a joke.
So you are funny. You little trickster.
I can see it doesn't take very much to entertain you.
What can I say? I'm a happy person. I enjoy enjoying things.
Simply put. Simply put. Is everything alright with them? And she's pointing over to right here in Blaze.
Yeah, I think they're just wanting to be dramatic.
Huh.
I think they're just eating drinks and stuff.
Maybe.
What color is Colt armor right now?
It looks like Unit 1.
Thank you for that explanation, Therigan. It is purple with green accents.
And black, a bit of black as well.
Dramatic.
You want me to change the color?
Perhaps to something not so visible might help.
Chroma, and it goes black.
All black.
Ooh, edgy.
Sneaking around like right now. I like the purple and green and black.
I can't please anyone here, can I?
I'm rather surprised it wasn't, pink to match your sister.
I don't think I've ever done pink. I don't know why.
I wonder. Kamari's gonna sit back a little bit and just kind of look through, thumb through the book that she's been working on.
How long do you guys stay at the tavern for?
Not sure. I do want to say during this, Marcy will write some things in her journal.
Okay.
Right, a couple notes.
Okay.
Actually, can I add something more to the conversation going on here?
Yep.
So at some point, Blaze will have gone over to the table to join them and sit down across from Kamaria. Kamaria, question.
Yes?
Because Starling didn't seem to know much about her past, and we learned a little bit about stuff when we were in that temple. Why were you there?
You will see Kamaria close the book and tuck it and put it away. I was sent there.
By who?
Parents.
Did they say why?
Cherokee, we talked about this, right?
Yeah, we talked about this.
They sent me there to take care of it.
What connection did your parents have to that?
I went there with my HS, as I do all other things, and nothing was adding up. They had always taught me that this place was useless, to destroy it, to get rid of it. Not the history that it held, not the value of it.
So they wanted you to like, boom, boom, explode it, blow it up, get rid of it.
As far as I can understand, yes.
Parents are so annoying like that. They're just getting like their child to like go and take care of something they want to get rid of. Like, that sucks. That's lame.
Not all parents.
Not all. Okay. Mr.
Yeah.
Good Parents.
Our dad kind of took things into his own hand, Marcy.
Okay, I'll give him that.
What I'm trying to understand is that Serenos was surprised the place was still standing. Don't understand how they didn't.
Not a relic, I don't know.
No, I was just trying to figure out if there's any connections.
I don't think my death. I don't think that my death was anything to do with any of this. The beasts we were fighting were demons, so the door was very likely already open.
I don't think the door was ever closed since it was made.
There's probably a lot of demons and devils and stuff that were like, ooh,
It's probably
and like
how
made their way in there in the meantime.
Certain succubus got here.
I know you guys mentioned meeting with Trinity. You guys had messages. Did you guys have those written down?
I think Starling.
Kamaria.
did.
Yeah. Kamaria will pull out the notebook, and she'll hold it out. And it's okay. I haven't completed it in person yet, but it's essentially notebook, message 1, message 2, message 3, 4, and then this one has all of the numbers on it. And there's like all kinds of notes and scribbles and theories and
Story time. Ready to read some answers?
I was saying, what are all these numbers?
We just all took turns writing down our favorite numbers.
Kamari will take a deep breath, close her eyes, and Starling.
Hey, Starling.
I'm Marcy. When Trinity spoke, they stood in like a little person. They rotated who was talking. That's why I put like the number line, because the next person spoke. Now, so forth and so on. I think so far, every 2 numbers is a letter. I think. So, like, does that... Because it looks like it's
So
words,
it's another
but I don't...
message that sent.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna take a minute. She's gonna read over the messages that are in the book. Because she hasn't read any of them yet. I'll just pull them up.
So we got 3 extra messages of the numbers, right? There's the one on the tree and the 2 in the recent temple, right?
Right, yeah, I think Kamaria, like, wrote, like, where they were and whatever.
If it's 2 letters to a word, 2 letters, 2 numbers to a letter, we have a 6 number sequence from the Era and Setos temple, meaning that's a 3-letter word from an Era and Setos temple.
That could mean.
Could be a key.
We should place bets.
We should place bets.
I think it's
Before we start getting all dippy and everything, do me a favor. Don't ask about family. No.
Okay.
That's... You guys obviously didn't know. I don't really know, but she was getting real distressed. So, don't do that.
Again, family stuff can be awful.
I don't know what happened or what's going on, but, yeah. I don't think she's very good at saying when she's upset, so if I suddenly pop out, I think that's probably, you know, hey, like, you guys like me better. You do like me better, right?
Yes.
No, sorry, Kamari. I know you can hear this, but like, no hard feelings.
Well, I've just known you longer, but you know, I don't think that, like, I don't want to, like, I don't think that Kamaria is bad at all.
You're
I
right,
look
you can
forward
say
to-
yes.
No, I don't have like I don't judge based on preferring one over the other, you know.
I was
I
about
think
to
both
say,
of you
you definitely
have
have a
your merits.
favorite, and her name is Yanni.
It's okay to like some people more than others. I do it all the time.
It's right there blushing.
It's just like,
Hold up. This message here, it mentions the coalition.
Yes.
Do you know what that is?
Not exactly, but unless I'm wrong, Azad mentioned the coalition.
And what did Azad say?
If I remember correctly, it was that the group that's running everything there
Oh,
at the descent.
Wait,
you've got to be kidding me.
the people that kidnapped you? The first or second time?
The first time.
So the attack on Crelly, the people that took you were a part of the coalition. Oh, relics.
I think he meant the dragons, at least the dragons that from what I can tell, I never actually saw any other dragons, but definitely some involvement.
Is anybody watching or listening?
Yeah, you guys are at a table with other people at it, not private. I said that. No one's like paying direct attention to you guys, but like you guys are a colorful group. You guys gotta try some attention, you know?
How about we discuss this at a later point?
Like, I feel like this is important.
Probably not in a room full of people that we don't know. In a town that's potentially
Fine camp?
monsters.
Yeah, let's be sneaky and sit somewhere sneaky like.
We can try and go find someone.
Somewhat a camp. You cut out a little bit there, but yeah.
I
Sure.
think it's still my opinion that the most private place to bed down for the night is somewhere in the guardhouse, if they'll allow us.
What about guards overhearing us?
Oh, I'm the one who's lagging.
I don't know, it's a small town. I don't know if we can go anywhere that's gonna be really private.
Sitting in a little camp spot that we make away from everyone.
Yeah.
Maybe let's table this for now. Because if we go and camp outside of town, we're placing ourselves as a sitting duck.
Okay.
Let's just focus on getting some rest. Kill this thing and make sure that Ash isn't going to get yanked away from us. Then we do the thing.
I mean, isn't the
Am I-
thing...
Am I
Yeah,
not
we can
lagging
hear you.
anymore?
We can
I
hear you.
don't think so.
Okay,
You seem good.
because I was at like 5,000 pings.
Oh,
So
God.
I was like, oh.
What was that?
Sorry, the
question?
last thing right here is that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, keep going.
You mentioned the guardhouse, right? Because I think we heard that.
Oh, me. Oh, okay. Right, the last thing right here said was, I still think the most private place to bed down for the night would be in the guardhouse if they'd allow us.
No, it's a good idea though for Starlight. Find a place to stay for the night. Deal with this stuff
Yeah.
tomorrow. Maybe on the journey to the capital we could talk about this.
Right. But also, like, didn't Ash say, like, you know, something about there being a meeting tonight with her and not Vezrin?
Yeah,
That's pretty-
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it elsewhere, not in
Okay.
this tavern.
We'll talk about that, and then we'll set up a plan for that, and then we'll rest up, and then we'll do the rest of the stuff tomorrow. But we can't be taking too long because, it's a quick reminder,
Yeah.
Ash's soul is on the line, and we gotta
We
be,
have like what, 70 hours.
yeah, which is like a good amount, but still, you know, you shouldn't be like, snooze around for 2 days.
Alright. Let's go find somewhere to stay.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, so you guys leave. Where do you guys go?
Go to the guardhouse.
That's where right here's vote is, but if the group wants to just camp elsewhere, like the barn or something, like that's fine.
I mean, I can set up alarm. I don't need to sleep, so I can keep a watch on everyone. It's not that hard.
I think we just camp right outside the town.
I vote camp outside town.
I'm still on
Not Barb.
Barn is pretty good.
Ash?
The barn is closer to where I'm supposed to meet this Vezrin.
I changed my vote to barn.
Not exactly. No, like the
Oh,
barn
just
is
kidding.
where
Well,
where
it's
the
in
farmland is, which is outside. No, the barn is outside of town
Oh,
because
gotcha.
it's by the farmland.
Farmland.
Then never mind.
Yeah, you need to meet him in the village,
Gotcha.
like near the town
All
square.
right. I vote camp outside village then.
Just on the out. My vote.
Barn, that's a village. Ash,
Outside.
please.
Outside.
Bolt.
Barn.
Are they?
What is this? Some
So-
kind of maturity
Sorry,
vote?
I'm-
Starla could come out and then.
I have a question.
It is.
I have a
Starling.
question.
Oh shoot! Never mind.
He's got a question.
Yeah, Kamaria's
Yes.
Kamaria's got the accent. Is there like people just do we not feel comfortable about like the hoplites? Like, I'm just feeling like people are really not keen on being around them. So I'm just wondering like if that's for a specific reason or, you know.
Well, me, it's because like we were hesitant about talking around people in the tavern. What makes the hoplites any different?
Because, well, one of them, her husband, just got nabbed and we're helping her find him.
What if it's a ruse?
You know what?
We
That's
don't-
valid.
We don't know if she's even her.
Yep.
Shapeshifters.
Like a certain,
Hmm.
and I'm not talking about you, certain Brilanna cleric who was like, hey, let me take care of your sister real quick while you take a nice sleep. I can teleport you closer to where you need to go. And then
Dump you in the
end the
ocean.
life.
Dump you in the ocean, right?
Yeah, that is correct. The Red Ocean.
Uh,
I know there's
yeah.
another name. But
Scarlet Coast.
Coast.
Yeah, Red Ocean. I said that.
Okay, we can just camp to ourselves then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Should be okay. Star's got alarm.
I could just yell real loud.
We're sleeping in a barn at some point during this big adventure we're on. Then I want to sleep in a barn.
Okay,
I
I'm
read
down with
about
that.
it in a book once and was like,
Your fucking pedigree.
"What is?"
You want like what?
I read about it in a book once. The main guy slept in a barn on like hay. That's what he did.
Yeah, that's like every other like YA fantasy
Okay, Hannah?
novel.
What does YA stand for?
Young adult.
Oh,
You'll know when you're older,
I
Mercy.
can't really get into those books, but yes, I enjoyed that one.
yeah.
You're like the same age. You're a child.
No, it's not
child.
because of the age rating. They're just not descriptive enough for me. I can't get into it.
Right.
Hey,
Too
don't-
many big words.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Bring the other one out. No, wait,
Actually,
never mind.
that's like, how
You
old
guys
is
like me
everybody?
more, right? No, I like the other one more.
anyway, guys, camp. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So you guys make camp just outside of the village?
Mhm.
Do you want to make camp before the tree line or in the when the trees start?
Ooh.
It's like it's not too much of a difference, but it's like, you know, it's the difference of being like a couple 100 feet away from the village and like over 500, 600, maybe 1,000 feet
Couple
away from
hundred
the
feet
village.
away. Couple 100 feet away, I think. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Close to the town.
Yeah, set up camp and are definitely like much more out of earshot of other people. You can still see the village and like village is like occasionally walking around, but like as long as you're talking at a normal volume, no one's gonna hear you.
So, how do we want? I think the one thing we have is that Vezrin doesn't know that we know. Pretty sure. So,
So
do we
definitely
wanna-
nobody around here.
not that I can see.
When we were setting up camp, Cherokee, alarm as far as I could possibly make it around
Sure.
them.
Is the plan just to take him out or capture and interrogate, or also Elay was a succubus too,
That
right?
it presumably still is, yeah.
So different one? Maybe if they're the same rank they might know each other, or the same type. I don't know.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
down for
wanna generalize.
capture. What
I
if
don't wanna
it
generalize.
is Elay? No, I'm fine with generalizing. I don't
Why
care.
would Elay be just lurking around some backwoods town like this?
We didn't expect
Because
her
I
to
was-
steal a baby.
Why does
Because
Elay do
allying
anything?
yourself with a stupidly strong greater daemon
Yeah,
is gonna give you so much clout and so much power.
that's true.
Yeah.
Why was she hanging out in that random cave? I guess it wasn't super random. It used to, whatever. But didn't expect to see her there.
Wait, but do we want to capture them like then and there, or have them take me to wherever they're taking other people?
Wait. Oh,
No, we're not risking that. No.
no. And also, I don't know if all you heard this, because I know right there, Blaze, you were having a funny little drink elsewhere. But Ash doesn't have to go. I could do it too. Just as her.
No.
The only thing is, Ash is... No offense, Marcy, Ash is a lot better at skipping out of a dangerous situation fast.
Murder machine. I'm just pointing at Ash. Murder machine.
Well, she's other things too.
She's got 54 bodies, behind her right now.
Well, she is the deadliest member of our group.
Where?
I'm sorry. Sorry, it's just. I think that everyone picked up on that, Hannah.
Picked up on what?
Are we gonna do the story time? On what?
What?
What is happening?
Yeah, because
No, that was
Sterling mentioned
the body
like,
count.
Oh, I
how many kills, and then Blaze go.
Like-
Eh.
Yeah, that's why we all went.
Oh, I thought we were looking behind because you said there was 54 bodies behind.
Guys.
That's what I was doing. I didn't pick up on that because I was too busy looking behind.
The timing on that was perfect
Yeah.
because Hannah just went. That's why I twitched. and,
Anyways,
like,
continue on.
Anyways.
That's what it was words, but
I still have a giant hamster ball I can lock them up in.
A what?
What is a hamster ball?
You'll see.
Well,
Okay, no,
If
we're not
you
playing
tell.
that game.
we're not gonna see. You're gonna tell.
can't Marcy and Starling
Hi.
turn people invisible so two people could
Not anymore.
come with?
Starling, are you familiar with Autoluke's resilient sphere?
No, but Kamaria is. I think she's gonna pull out the spellbook real quick. Yeah, that one.
Starling can read it.
What?
Just
Wait,
kidding.
no, Starling can because her rise of the Runekeeper, so it's fine.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
That one, right?
Oh yeah. If they try to play, you know, fast
Well, you're not
bitch.
looking too good. Are you okay?
You know,
For the sake of
it's like, why do I feel such dread? God,
It's like I'm going through PTSD.
his
Like,
nose just starts
single
bleeding.
time it's mentioned as like triggered.
The damn.
For those of you who aren't aware, there was a time where before this off stream we had played Curse of Strahd, and Strahd put him in a bubble for like the entire
The
fight.
entire
against
fight,
character.
I did nothing. I was in a bubble and falling.
It's really funny though.
Until the very end, when you hit him a bunch.
A pity
Anyways.
hit. One pity hit. That's all you gave me.
Anyways,
So I have that. Other than that, I'll be, you know. So we're trying to nab this fucker. Yes.
I'd
How
say
do we
so.
expect Succubus at the top?
Now, I mean, the three of you probably know better than me. Do succubi have like? Are they really good at escaping? Like, you know.
Well, they teleported
Well-
us really quickly, so
And the other
Shit.
time we saw her, she just kind of left.
anyone with religion proficiency can make an intelligence-based religion check. I know it's already intelligence-based. I don't know why I said that. So, religion check. Proficiency in religion.
Nat 20 for a 25.
Oh, I actually got pretty good too. I got an 18 BM.
Okay. So, succubi and incubi. Right there, you would know that, like, similar to like what Kamaria said before about like demon stuff. Even though they are demons, they share the thing of like cold, fire, lightning resistance, right? And that they're pretty like slimy in the fact that like they can shape change into whatever other humanoid form they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Starling, you know that at will they can go into the ethereal plane.
I remember reading when we were in the library of Umadia. I think maybe it was another time. I don't know. They can go to the ethereal plane on will. So go.
What's that?
You remember
ghost-
when
You remember
we were
how-
in
when
that
the-
sewer in Gunnar, and like the spiders were like there and then not there, and like half of us had to go to a different plane. It's where the ghosts.
Oh yeah, they were just going invisible.
No,
right?
They're
Yeah.
going to a whole different plane, the plane of like where the ghosts live and stuff. The ethereal
Yeah.
plane.
What? Oh.
Okay. Right here. We are
Yes.
here.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Parallel to it,
Yes.
the ethereal plane. It is both there. Oh, pay attention. Focus. Focus.
Yes.
Right here. Ghost.
Yes. Yes.
Okay? They aren't going invisible. They're switching planes of existence. Just like how you're able to banish someone to another plane, that one works a little bit more closely in tandem with ours.
Oh.
Think of it as like foggy glass between the two of them, where you can still see through it, but you can't interact.
Let me roll an intelligence check.
You can see like
Get away.
one way.
If you really want to. It's up to you.
Fuck it.
One. Nat one. Please. Please.
Dirty 0.
What'd you get? 6? I mean, it's like... It still sounds like invisibility. With extra steps.
Yeah, like his rapid blinking.
Okay, okay. The more you blink, the more brain cells you kill. Okay, alright.
Oh,
It's okay. You're pretty. It's okay.
my head hurts.
See, guys, this is why I set up encounters like this in the past, so that they're still relevant in the future. That's why I gave you guys the face spider stuff. So you're used to it now.
So
Now, you
anyway,
wanted to traumatize us.
so okay, I mean, so they can go into this other plane, the invisible plane, like invisible mode.
Ethereal plane.
Does that mean like they can just get away? Like, I mean,
Yes.
if you're invisible inside the ball, you're still inside the ball, so
So, and she'll snap her fingers and pull up Levy. And he'll just be
Yeah.
like on her shoulder. Right? He's here.
yes,
He's physical. You
Yes.
can touch him.
yes.
Go on.
I go and like reach my hand out and like,
She won't move. She won't. Yeah.
oh, what kind of advanced invisibility?
Yeah. And so anyone with proficiency in Arcana can make an Arcana check, just so that I can help clarify this specific situation with the resilience sphere.
Oh,
10.
James knows. I'm just
Oh, I know, but just to have it be out there for everybody's information.
yes.
What do you guys get? 24.
10.
What? 10? Okay. So 24, yeah. So basically, I'll let you know that, like, yes, plane shifting is one of the few ways that somebody can get out of Aluk's resilience sphere. That's, and, like, yeah, that's really it. Because teleporting doesn't technically work because you need to target a place outside of the sphere, which the sphere won't let you do. But plane shifting does work because you're not targeting a place outside the sphere, you're just going to another plane. However, the thing is, wait, hold on. Let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that would be one of the ways that a creature inside the sphere could get out of it.
Why are you rolling right now?
I'm not rolling. Who?
Okay. It just said that Colt rolled to test his armor.
Anyways,
Yeah.
but yeah.
There you go.
Oh wait, so basically it's like they go to the spirit world.
Yes. They become
Oh.
ghosts, essentially. You know how ghosts work? You know, you can, like, go through a ghost.
Can
but it's
that-
not really there.
Give them a big kiss.
Do you know what ghosts are?
Yes, I know what ghosts are. I'm just reacting to what kissing them.
Yeah,
It's a kiss of death. Come on,
Ignore her,
keep up.
Ignore her.
you can't ignore me, unfortunately. That is.
Okay, anyway. So best friend. What are we doing?
Okay,
Oh.
well, we only have one soul coin and we gotta use it for the snaky lady. So, like, we can't really. I mean, we can maybe kill this succubus, and then when we also catch Snake Lady, report to the Aranyes and be like, "Hey, we got her, but also just so you know, there was a succubus we killed. I don't know what happens after that. But maybe she's like, oh, I have a post-kill prison in hell."
What about, hear me out, somebody is the bait, okay? I can use detect thoughts. So get them talking, kind of thing. You know, keep your wits about you, because you obviously know what's going on now. And then we can figure it out from there.
Also, if I go as Ash, Farm Guy was like, hey, you can charm succubi. I could do that. Like, why would Bezred expect that from Ash?
Also,
do they know if you try?
Not usually. I don't have to do any try, you know?
Oslo's thing, right?
Yep.
Nice.
I kind of like this idea, though we should all be close by just in case, you know, it's like a...
Oh yeah, no, we're not letting whoever goes to be bait like go by themselves. Like, there's no arguing about that. That's not happening.
Yeah. And I can also, like, turn someone invisible to be real close, like Ash. I don't know if they can see through that. Some things are like, oh, I can see you.
The
or like
other
sense
advantage
smell.
of if Marcy goes, she's a much better liar, whereas it may be very easy to catch on if you're talking to me.
So it's settled then. We just try to get the information, and afterwards, do we attack them or just let them go?
Tell us what they want, or tell us what we want, excuse me. And then once they're done, we kill them.
Cherokee, how long did the Aranyes say Fiendish Ichor lasted for before you can't use the soul coin on
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
Could we... Starling, you've done gentle repose before. Could you do that on the Ichor to make it last?
I have it too.
Maybe? Cherokee, would that work?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Just
guys,
throwing out all of
darling,
Kirsty's bad
guidance.
ideas. Sometimes she hits a banger.
You wasted it! It was a nat 20!
Oh, it's a
There's
cantrip.
no wasting guidance.
It's a cantrip. I can
Use
just do
it
it infinitely.
every time,
Yeah.
every day.
It's like a 25 and then plus 28.
28. Gentle repose. Touch a corpse or other remains. Yes. Yes, so that would work. It would extend the duration for 10 days.
If I remember
Wow.
correctly, it can be any corpse or any remains. So yes,
Well,
They're protected from decay.
I'm
So,
protected
yeah.
from decay.
Um,
What?
Good call, guys.
wait.
That was excellent.
Let me do it because it only uses a second level for me. I don't want to waste one of your big warlock slots.
I get it back after a short rest.
Never mind.
We can also
Okay.
see where things are at when we finish the fight.
Yeah.
Did the succubus give any idea of where specifically to meet, or just generally in town?
Kind of like Middletown, town square.
So if we set up at
Alone.
the town square before we start, and have Marcy disguised as Ash in the center of it, or nearby. And then probably want Ash under invisibility if that's possible, so that no one sees two Ash as well.
Good work.
You have to concentrate on anything, Marcy?
Invisibility, yeah. And it's up for an hour, so like that works.
Ash
I
is
don't have
also
to
just-
yeah.
Ash is also just very good at not being seen. Invisibility
true.
risks, you know, pinging a magical, like, detect magic would, you know,
I
maybe
think
just...
invisibility is still a a good shot.
At least get her to a hiding spot before dropping.
Yeah. So, when I go in, disguise as Ash, do I go for like charm stuff right away? Or like.
I'm gonna drop his guard first, I think.
Okay.
Ask where you're going. Because that might lead to the location of the
Okay. And then, like, should I lead them anywhere? So, like, we can do the questiony attacky thing? Like.
Well,
That's a good point. Are we going to be attacking in the square?
If the square is clear, it would make sense to, so that way we're not destroying any houses.
Okay, so.
But also,
if possible,
do leading questions to get them to start thinking about things, because as I'm using detect thoughts, if we can just answer it and then ambush.
Do we have any startup questions that, like, you're like, oh, you better ask this, you know? So, like, where are we going? Like, where do you want to take me for our kissy date? Ooh.
How long have you been in town for? What are your plans? Open-ended, things that let them answer in their head before speaking. Potentially. Maybe.
Okay.
Also, you know, I'm no expert con woman. But coming from someone who, you know, like, romantic partner and everything, like, maybe if you're like asking them, like, come from like an angle of like, you know, you're asking because you want to spend more time with them, or because, you know, like,
I don't think they're like that. I think they're just besties. Like, yeah, he was like into her and stuff, but like,
Vezrin and Ash?
Yeah. Ash never told us about the date.
You know, it's just a, yeah.
I mean, he's into her, but like, you know.
But maybe if she like pretends to like him back, pretends to, obviously, then, you know, maybe he'll like be more like, you know? I don't know.
So this will help me get into character. How into him are you?
Just watches her.
I don't know how to answer that question.
But like, if it was actually Vezrin, like, would you guys like go on a date together? Like outing? I don't know if you consider it a date. I don't know how that works, so.
You know, I'm not too sure either, seeing as I'd never really well.
Thoughts.
Oh.
So
I hate you all. I literally hate you all.
I'm just trying to get information so we can be successful on this mission.
I can't lie. I can't even say something.
Well, then
that's
don't
not...
lie. Tell us.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no judgment.
Yeah. Of course not.
Ash, did you go on a date with him?
I mean, it wasn't officially a date, but I mean, it kind of checked boxes, I guess.
What did you do?
Well, okay, this is good to ask, because when you go through, if they're like, obviously they know that there's a connection to Vezrin, right? So they might know a memory.
How much? They
might know memories associated.
So yeah, they must.
Wait, what? Huh?
Well, the succubus mentioned Vezrin's. He was looking for his brother, so he knew Vezrin had a brother. So they must know.
Is that something that he told you?
Yeah, he told me he had a twin brother.
Did he tell you or the group?
I called Vezrin and he said he was in Ganal Island.
No.
Looking for his...
I don't remember him saying that.
No, I
might be... Maybe...
I'm pretty sure he just told me.
Yeah, for clarification...
Can't say Marcy.
When Vezrin responded to me, right, he was like, I'm in Ganal Island looking for my brother?
Yeah, but that was after Ash had her meeting with the fake Vezrin.
And in her meeting with fake Vezrin, did fake Vezrin bring up
Having a brother? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can't send Marcy.
Aw.
That's information only you know. That means they read your mind.
Aww.
That means they dipped into your head or did something, whatever the bullshit they do.
Succubus. The worst.
Because if Marcy
honestly.
were to step up, they would stop immediately because they know it wouldn't be you.
Ah. Well,
Okay.
Ash,
Okay.
you're gonna have to do the leading. Do you remember the questions?
Ash, I can help you with this. Or Brianna can.
No,
Through
just
me.
bring her down. Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. We can still keep the same plan. Okay. Me and Marcy are both ranged. That's fine. Blaze and Colt, they can be at the ready. They're quick as can be. You know that. And then right here, you fill in it.
Sorry.
You fill in as we need. Okay.
I just need to be 30 feet away from Ash. That's it.
Yeah.
The reason I'm saying that is because I can do Dispel Magic. So I don't know if that would work. But if we can lead with like the Detect Thoughts, right? Try and get through this without any issues. You do the guidance on Ash, right?
Mhm.
Makes sense. Because, she's already like super smart and everything, but like you can make her like even smarter and like do the brain stuff. I don't know.
Sorry, my dad was yelling at me.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Responding to him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, he just asked me to do something. I told him I was busy.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, shut up, Scott. Oh. Ash.
What's it called?
Wait. I see the shadow.
Sorry.
Ash, how long till the meeting?
Okay, we're good.
You seem a little distraught.
Sorry, what was your question?
How long until the meeting? Because now that you have to do it, I can help you practice. We could do run-bys, yeah.
Turning into fake Vezrin.
There wasn't really a specific time. It was just
Okay.
later.
That means that's on him for planning poorly. Okay. So you ready? Marcy will use funny habit disguise to turn into
Marcy,
what looks
don't
like
do
Vezrin,
this to her.
but she's like, I'm fake Vezrin.
The tattoo's on the wrong side. It's like his hair's kind of different.
Vezrin's evil twin. Evil
You
twin.
started on the wrong
Vezrin?
side.
Vezrin!
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
So, you use the habit disguise to turn into Vezrin?
Uh-huh.
Hannah.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, shit!
No.
I was
I don't
dreading
need to
this.
say anything else.
No!
Just needs to draw attention to
Yeah.
that. Anyways, go ahead. Continue playing as normal.
So in Vezrin's voice, Marcy will like just be like, "Hey, I'm glad you showed up. How's the rest of your day then?"
I literally hate you, Marcy.
Marcy, I mean your friend. Is she here?
Why is this necessary?
Well, I mean, you decided to come here, didn't you?
Someone please.
Marcy.
Anybody, please.
Marcy. We're alone. She's already gonna be nervous enough as is. You're making it worse.
If she gets over her nerves now, then it'll be easier.
Blaze is gonna just randomly stand up and walk to the edge of the alarm setup and just stand out, watching us.
I think Blaze needs a barf bag. I'm gonna go on.
Okay. It's fine. Give us alone time. She's simulating alone.
Oh gosh.
Right through a walk
No,
over to
Marcy,
Blaze.
come on. She's already embarrassed enough as is. Leave her alone.
I'm trying to help her overcome the embarrassment. Ash, do you really want this to stop?
It would be very nice if, yeah.
Okay.
And Marcy will defense
Tease her another time when we're not waiting on her non-impending doom.
I am not trying to tease her. I am trying to help. I am the most helpful girl.
And I'm bright purple.
I didn't know that. I don't know my shades, I guess.
Hey, you okay? I was looking for a barf bag, but, you know, you seem kind of all mad about the whole thing.
That's Fredson.
You know each other?
No.
I'm very
I
hesitant.
don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. Sorry. Are you feeling okay?
I feel like I just want to yell and hit something. It's not really an option right now.
Well, Ryther just holds up his shield like this.
She's not gonna hold back. She's gonna go for it.
Yep, make a strength check.
Strength check?
Yep, strength check.
Just strength or athletics?
Just strength. Just strength.
Right, they're about to get body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Ryther about to get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Only 15.
15?
15.
Okay. So you make a dong sound against the metal of the shield, which everybody hears, but whether you're able to hold still.
You feel better? Need a few more?
Nope, not really.
Hey, well, it's okay if you don't want to talk about it, but you know, I'm here for you.
You know what? Training. That training that you wanted to do? Want to do it now?
Sure. Just maybe we can go into like some really basic stuff first, like maybe not like hard contact stuff, since you know shit might hit the fan later tonight. But yeah, are we gonna practice with these like sharp weapons, or do you got like training swords?
Oh, you know. Yes, sorry, let me just pull out these training swords that I just have been carrying around with me.
Cause, you know, he kind of takes like the massive greatsword of... Like, I'd like to learn without being decapitated.
Can Colt hear any of
We'll
this?
start without weapons. Yeah. You are not strong enough to even hold that thing.
I can make training weapons.
He'll just like hold like the great in like the... Just like hold it out like that.
You guys hear Colt yell.
Oh, or that. This is a little big for me. Like my biceps are aching a little bit.
No, if we're gonna start basics, we're gonna start basics. No weapons.
Okay.
Figuring out your stance.
Okay.
Making sure you have a solid base. And I don't know if we want to roleplay it, but she'll kind of go into a training mode.
Sure. Make a wisdom-based athletics check.
For her?
For her.
Or for me? Okay.
For her.
So is that at my like usual advantage for athletics?
Yes, it's still advantage, but it's +5 instead of +7.
Okay. $23.
23. Okay. And then right there, go ahead and just make a athletics check.
God, fuck. Okay. 11.
11. Okay. So You notice pretty early on, you guys notice that like Blaze is very much like goes through the teaching process as if like she had like gone through actual lessons herself. Like she didn't just learn how to fight by fighting things. She learned how to fight as if like she was schooled on this, and it's like she's like speaking with like the knowledge that like a teacher would have, if that makes sense.
Like a battle master.
Yeah. And Blaze, you notice that Rythier very much learned how to fight by hitting things. He has never had a fighting lesson in his life. And there are certain ways about how he stands, even that is like you immediately pick up on. It's like your foot is facing the wrong direction. Your weight is like on the wrong side of your body. You're holding your shield the wrong way. All these things. Even to the point of like where you kind of just start with like teaching him how to properly breathe in a fight.
Which helps her because she was starting to have a panic attack, so it slows her breathing down.
But Rythier is not exactly a natural, but he's okay.
Man, I don't know if I should have maybe like used enhanced ability beforehand or something. I kind of wanted to just like go into like full naturally though, you know, like just because I can't rely on my magic forever. So I don't know.
So
I'd
it's better to learn on your own than learning with the help of or the power of others.
Yeah,
As much as that's helpful, can't always have it.
man. Oh, this was like really this is really eye-opening though. You know, like, because I've kind of just been going off instinct the whole time. But now there's like a whole like system to this stuff.
Logic to it.
Yeah. If we're not going to sleep right after, you know, the whole thing, I'll get you some more ale or whatever it is that you would like.
Anytime is fine. Doesn't have to be right away.
Okay. Thanks.
So, with you guys making camp and doing a bit of training and talking about plans, what do you guys do? Like, how long do you guys rest for? When you wait for? What do you guys get up to?
Short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
Okay, I will. Before we do that, I will channel divinity to get my second level slot back.
Okay.
During the short rest, Marcy will unattune to her funny tattoo and attune to her funny ring.
Okay. The ring of protection?
Yep.
Okay. Do so.
Yo, can I attune to the tattoo? You should let me attune to the tattoo.
You can attune to the tattoo.
Yes.
Sure.
What's the tattoo called again?
Illuminator's tattoo.
Yep. ILL should come up.
Okay, he's gonna unattune to the X-ray ring.
Okay. Guys, short rest. You guys in camp for a while. You guys have some time. Eventually, night will fall, but you guys have some time. If there's anything else you want to do before getting into it.
During the kind of short rest while everybody's sitting around, Blaze is quiet till eventually she just blurts out, "I knew Vestron's brother."
Oh.
Camp with you?
Cool.
He was the one that got teleported with our
Got teleported what?
With
got
Drithar.
teleported to Ecernia with Drithar.
Do you know
He's
where
the one
he
whose
is now?
guitar I've been carrying.
Oh, fuck.
He didn't make it, did he?
And I'm the one that gave him the killing blow.
We can figure this out.
And it wasn't on purpose, obviously.
What happened?
We got teleported over to here, and as soon as we got over here, whatever charm he'd used had worn off. He lost concentration on it, and so I attacked him, and in the fight, I don't know what happened exactly, but I went to go and hit him, and all of a sudden I was hitting him, I was hitting Vanros, and the next thing I know, he was down.
Tricked you into thinking it was him.
I don't know what exactly happened. All I know is I swung at Drathar and it didn't even go near him. It just connected with Vanros, and one swing and he was just... I don't have any healing capabilities, so then I don't know.
That's cruel.
Not on your behalf.
No.
Obviously, you didn't intend it. You didn't mean to. You didn't take enjoyment in it.
I still am the one that did it.
Would you rather have him been tortured to death? Rather have him been abused? Sold again and again and again and again? Would you rather his brother come find him and get captured too? Didn't do it on purpose.
Colt, can I have one of those paper birds?
He hands you one paper bird.
And she'll write a letter, and then you just speak the name of who you want it to go to, right?
Yeah, it'll fold itself up, so.
So then she'll just say, Vezrin.
And then, while it's in your hands, it folds itself into an origami bird and flies away.
I'll write the specific letter later.
Yep. Keep in mind, there is a word limit.
It's
okay.
50 words, I think.
It says it on the item.
Yeah,
okay.
Go and look.
You'll be able to look up paper bird, and it'll tell you.
Yeah.
But yeah, just show me that later.
Okay.
No, wait. I can't have him knowing that already.
They're across the ocean. I assume Raithier told everyone what Vezrin said.
Yeah, I did. Principality of Ghana Island. It's far, far away. Farther than Zarkar, I believe.
And I will say, just like for the sake of it, like it does take Ash more than just like 2 seconds to write a letter. So you guys can like for this part, we'll say that Ash is still writing it, but you know.
Far. He needs to know. He needs to know what happened, and you can't blame yourself. You're escaping from a really shitty situation. And even with just as short of a time as we've been here together, you've been a badass and, like, killed a lot of things protecting a lot of us.
Exactly. I just kill things, that's all I do.
Protect. In those caves, when we were down to the temple, you saw how many things that you took out. Those are things that killed Kamaria, that killed a lot of people.
But it just shows how capable I am of hurting anybody else around. Hurting any of you.
That's what I'm here for. That's what Raithier's here for. Marcy can too.
Sometimes
Colt.
we hurt each other. I set Marcy on fire one time.
He
It
did set.
happens.
Accidentally hit Ash one time. Well, it wasn't an accident. I thought she was gonna.
And
Anyway.
Marcy hit you one
Yeah.
time with a chaos bolt.
I hit, yeah.
So-
The only
was-
time it has ever jumped was when it jumped on right here.
It was pretty fucking spectacular, to be fair. Like,
Yeah, no, it was kind of cool.
You see
We're
the-
all, what we're saying is that we're all a hot mess. And none of us are perfect, and none of us are safe from having hurt each other. We're not here to judge you. We're not here to think that you're a bad person. Didn't do it because you wanted to.
But I could have. I don't even know if he wanted to fight Drithar at all. I didn't even check if he was.
Did what you had to do to survive. 'Cause it wasn't your time. It wasn't. How about this, okay? When we are done here, and we know that Ash is all clear, right? Everybody's safe. Perhaps we can go find the husband. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We potentially meet up with Vezerin, or we give honors to his brother. Okay? Let it, having that sadness and that hurt there and that regret, that's just going to tether him here. That's not going to let him move on. It's not going to let him see the scales. Can't do that to him. It's crueler than anything that's happened to him thus far. Keeping him from peace.
I just don't know. Floor.
Colt's helmet slowly closes.
Death is scary. Death is a lot of things. But it is a step that we all must take. At some point or another, we all do it.
But eventually.
For now, maybe let's just reset, okay?
Mhm.
It was kind of not what the stuff that we were expecting today, but that's kind of what we do. That is what we, as the Strix of Genius, all do. We deal with the shitty
Here-
stuff and we keep it rolling.
Here.
Can we talk about that?
What?
Called the Strix of Genius?
Like
Yeah,
a
they're
Strix of Genius.
Right?
Why?
Got like 3 Strix now.
Okay, yeah, Strix, but
Yeah.
Genius?
Yeah.
It's like a play on words.
Yeah, like you have a stroke of genius. It's a ding, good idea.
Yeah.
That's why, and has Colt made the thingies yet? Okay, so she's gonna pull out the sketchbook where like she had drawn it and like colored it and stuff. That's why, so you know like the idea of like, oh, boop, and you'll see like a head with like a little lines, like you got an idea. But so we put Rockley because Rockley's our little dude.
He's our little guy.
Rocky's the mascot of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have Echo at the time, and we didn't have. I don't know what we call.
Ember 2.
We're not calling him anything because he's not sticking around.
Yes, he is.
Rest in peace to Ember 2, but you know.
Mm.
We have the Rockley's our guy. So that's why we drew him out, and then all of the different colors are us.
Yeah.
Because we knew that we were gonna try and find you and bring you home. That one's you. And she's gonna point to the orange one.
How long ago did you make that?
Pretty early on. Not too long after Crelly.
Why on earth would you care about coming to me? It got you into that.
So we couldn't help you. You got taken in front of us. Gave us the job to be able to be there.
Gave you the job to be in that hell. It's actually a good thing that none of you guys had captured, because I would feel awful if you would have, did.
And
Comments.
because y'all trusted me, because I saw that you were marked. Why we trusted you in the first place. I saw the mark and I said that we could trust you.
Can I see the marks?
I don't want to pressure you.
Yeah. Let's just say I think there just seems like too many connections.
Okay.
Maybe this is something.
So reach in the bag, she'll pull out the crystal, and I'm just gonna right to your forehead, okay?
Alright.
She'll put it out just far enough for her to, if she wants to, put her forehead forward.
She'll do so.
Okay. So, a small white light kind of bathes over her face for a moment. As happens, all of you guys can see that every single one of the red tree marks that is on each of your persons starts to glow. With, I believe it was Ash's being on the back of her hand, Marcy's being on her cheek, Colt's being on his forehead, Rythier's being on his chest, and Blaze's being on her arm, and then Starling's, what did I say?
I
Starling's
think we said it was like right here,
right at the
because so she can't see it.
Sternum.
Because she
At the
can't
neck.
see it.
Yeah, here. You guys all see that those start to glow red. And then they glow a little bit brighter, and they start to glow white.
That's new.
Before they become red once more, and then they fade away.
What was that?
I don't know.
That hasn't happened before?
Not the right part. Just the
No.
red. Maybe because
Funny, mine's on top of my tattoo.
Maybe because it's now like complete, like she was the last one who needed to be booped.
Well, why wouldn't the other 6?
Where
Why
was
wouldn't
mine?
Yenny need the boop?
Well, wait a sec. She's gonna pull the book back out and or take it from whoever has it. So we know the first one, right? Because we're all here. First one is Zatara. We know that, right? That's hers.
Mhm.
We don't know who the second one is, and we don't know who the third one is. The fourth one is the one that is, we think, right, Ash? Seamus?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, potential, right? We have ideas. And then the fifth one is Flora, and the last one is Azad.
To my knowledge, they had no idea that that's on them. I don't know.
Well, the reason that I'm asking, because Zatara, she had one on the back of her neck. She's marked too. What if that second one is for Ganesia?
I mean, we know she's got a mark.
Yeah. But he is someone you can trust, though he's not who he claims to be. Not. Well, it's not right here that.
Oh yeah, because I'm not a Zetris follower.
Is it?
Well, it says that he's not
Is it Mask?
a Cetrus follower. Huh?
Is it what's his name? The. Oh, I'm going to come to the tower and be like creepy and. She needs confidence.
Arkin?
Arkin.
Yes. Is that? About
Did we
him?
ask who he followed? I mean, a lot of people there followed Cetrus, so like, because I know, like we said, not actually, and then things not actually a Cetrus follower, but like presents as such. So
He says
Okay.
who he's not. He's meant to be. He kept his face covered.
If you guys want, just if you haven't trouble remembering, you can make history checks for the thing that Grace asked.
yo,
I assume not me.
Not you, but sorry.
Hey, yo, 9.
To history check?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay. He did in your conversations speak like slightly reverently of Zetrus, like refer to her as things like our God and Our Lady. So yeah, that could be reasonably presumed that like he was presenting as a Zetrus follower.
Okay, so like,
What
could
if you
be
just
him?
sent a message to Yenny asking if she could ask Trinity anything, what would it be? And if it matches the answer. I mean, it might not, because you never know.
Whoa, hold on. How many? 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 5. Darn it. Okay. I was trying to see if there was enough to do the sending to her. Maybe just give her the quick synopsis in 25 words or less?
Just do what App said. If you could ask Trinity a question, what would it be?
Well, the reason I say that, because if it's about another dude, and right there's the one that asks, it might be a little awkward. Grace. Grace died.
Uh-oh. Either way, still keep going forward if you guys can.
I don't know. I think that might just be a little awkward. Or maybe a paper bird. Oh, Grace is back.
I'm back.
Yes.
The good ending. I was about to go on my phone.
But I think that might be something we should probably tell her. Because we can pretty much place all except the third one who goes to what.
Oh, wait. We know more about the coalition, that it's something to do with... What'd you say, please? Like something to do with dragons? Like...
Well, Zod mentioned that the group in charge of her descent is the coalition.
Uh-huh.
And from my understanding, there's dragons, but I don't know for sure. That's only me.
They have at least one dragon.
Well, no, so Azad mentioned... Azad and I talked about me coming back to kill the other dragons so that he could be free of them.
Dragons, plural.
We didn't really clarify how many there were. That would have probably been a good question to ask, but nevertheless, I didn't.
We know at least one is Rage. One of Odium.
Oh yeah.
We know the coalition's not just dragons, though, right? We know there's 5 sects to the coalition.
5 what?
5. What do you guys know about the coalition?
We found 2 messages pertaining to them. One was a message scribed by the Hunters of the Flame to the Keepers of the Dark Feather, and it said something about there being 5 sects of the coalition, and they're meeting somewhere here in Acernia.
Which is why we're here.
The second one was written by my mother, which also mentioned her being part of the coalition.
Wait. Do we know?
Hold on. My dad had a weird knowledge of dragons. We played 3. Do you know what 3 Dragon Ante is?
That card game?
Yeah, we played. Us 3 and him played that when we were younger, years ago, and we'd play like a legendary dragon. He'd go on some tangent about that dragon. He knows about dragons.
For like an hour.
Real quick, just go ahead and make history checks. Anyone who's really curious, and Blaze, and if anyone has proficiency in playing cards, add your proficiency bonus.
To myself.
I think I do.
Yeah,
I think you do, because mercenary.
Where do I see that?
Ayo,
A DM of 5.
5, okay. 11,
13.
13, 23,
4.
4,
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. So anyone who got at least a 10. Food Dragonancy is a relatively common card game in Ikora, and it's effectively a game that involves playing custom cards that have dragons on their faces, right? And it's made like in conjunction to a story that's basically is like a fantasy story about what if there was a world where dragons alignments were determined by their color, because that doesn't exist in Ikora.
So funny.
So what if all chromatic dragons were evil, and what if all metallic dragons were good, and there were 2 dragon gods?
That's crazy.
Like Bahamut and Tiamat.
There's just fairy tale in the world of Ikora.
Yes. Yes.
Fan fiction.
Yeah.
I mean, the idea of a platinum dragon is just so like seriously.
Platinum dragon? Seriously, right here?
Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for the glitter dragon to come out. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's got to be some that are like made out of like rocks and stuff.
Oh,
I think Colt would be interested in those.
I think it would be really cool though if there was like a dragon with like monarch butterfly wings.
Ooh.
Like monarch butterfly like patterned wings.
Be so
That'd be
cool.
cool. We should all just design a dragon, I think.
We're getting off topic.
We're getting sidetracked.
Another thing. No. Going back to my dad knowing about dragons. Clea mentioned that when I killed Clea, when we killed Clea, sorry, she mentioned my dad and how I have his face and how she's from. He did things to her south.
This is new.
An island in the south. Yeah.
South. Yeah.
Say south one more time.
South.
Where was the island you were?
What? No, I wasn't on an island. I was on. I didn't really see water from where I was. We were very much in the deep, very cold area. The descent.
Okay.
What did your dad look like? Just out of curiosity.
Marcy.
Oh
no. Get the mini ready, Cherokee. Get the mini ready.
Fuck you guys. So I just want to say, this is not canon. This is what Marcy has him look like in this disguise self, okay?
She's using minor illusions.
Oh, God.
Not for disguise.
Okay, well, either way, in the illusion, this is what Marcy makes him look like, okay? It's based in reality, but it's so. There you go.
It's the slippers from me.
Oh my goodness.
Ron reveal drop.
Well, anything about that image seemed familiar to my time.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Wow.
Yo, get that away before it starts talking about dragons, please.
He was probably dead while you were captured, so I doubt you would have seen him.
Okay, I was just kind of curious. I don't. What was Clea doing there?
Yeah, south with him.
Yeah.
He was putting the beast inside of her. I don't know. She was an experiment. There's more too, as well.
She was a dragon boar that had a tail.
She was okay. She's like half dragon. I'm pretty sure is what she said.
Mm-hmm.
A half dragon, dragonborn. If that makes
That
any
ever
sense.
heard? Is that ever heard of?
What's up?
Would that be someone that's half dragon? Is that ever heard of?
Make an intelligence check, please.
Oh.
Ooh. Getting all the good rolls tonight. Let's go.
Wait, is that a 6 or a
Genius, thing of genius. Do the thing.
Flash of genius.
10? 14.
Okay, 14.
Yeah.
Colts.
Yeah,
no,
that
already added.
That was with Colt.
That's with it.
Oh.
Okay, so 14. You never heard of a half dragon before, but please. The mention of the terminology "the beast." You've heard that once before.
Have I?
I mentioned it once.
Where?
Oh,
All right.
Gosh, where?
Kill the beast.
Here, I'll remind you.
Please.
What?
I would have thought I wrote that down.
Hold on. Yeah, do you want me to? Yeah, I'm just gonna message you.
Do you want me to? I can also just switch to the other call if you want.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Go here. Oh my gosh.
Becky,
Yeah.
look at her butt.
Okay. But yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Wait. She called it the beast.
The beast. It was this. Whenever her life was threatened, she'd go into this state of just kill whatever trying to hurt her or whatever's around her.
Well, I don't really want to go too deep into it because it's not really my place to tell anything, but Flora mentioned beast, that's within her.
Oh, another
That's-
one.
That's what they put into her?
From
They put it into
no, it's part of. Well, she's a shifter. It's part of her transformation.
Right, because she, and like a cat, right?
Yeah, or like cheetah kind of ish. If cheetahs are a thing here,
More like a tiger.
or like a tiger.
That's the stripy one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was to be able to go back and forth? Because
At least
if Flora was a shifter and Clea is half dragon, question mark, then it's clearly not somebody that's full human or, maybe, just an elf or just drow or just this or, you see what I'm saying? Like, more,
well,
less standard human aesthetic.
Flora's from a tribe of lycanthropes.
I know what those are, but can you
Werewolves.
explain? Okay, yeah.
Pretty much. Like,
She a werewolf
remember
that
how to
turns into a
explain it.
tiger.
pretty much. I mean, she doesn't full on change into a tiger, but kind of. But she also is only half blood.
Hmm.
What's the other half?
I don't think she said.
She did not
Yeah,
say.
she never said. She kind of kept that to herself. She didn't really want to talk about it very much, so I feel kind of bad talking this much. Seems relevant at this point.
But both people we know who have beasts are half something else, you know? I think we're on to something.
Yeah.
Well, I had a question.
Yeah.
Do you know how soon the coalition's going to meet?
No. I just know we're on a deadline of the solstice.
Equinox? So it's solstice,
solstice.
Winter
equinox.
solstice.
Okay. Because
How far is that?
Three
I have to create a worthy offering to Brilana. But if I am able to do so, I might be able to find out where they're meeting if I ask within a week of them doing so. Maybe.
Ow.
Lost. What are you talking about?
There's a spell I can cast. It's called Divination. 4th level ritual. I need to make a really nice offering. Doesn't come cheap. It's like 25 gold at least.
That's fine.
But in the casting of the spell, I pray and ask about something that's going to be happening within the next week, 7 days.
Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, what sort of offering does this need to be?
Well, for Brilana, I imagine something really beautiful or something,
you-
25
not-
gold's worth of roses.
A lot of
A
roses.
lot of roses.
Or like a really beautifully arranged bouquet that's worth 25, or like
It'd probably like something
some
that you made
symbolism
by
of
her,
love.
that you made.
Yeah,
Ooh, like chocolate hearts. Really
maybe.
expensive chocolate.
Just start picking flowers now, and hopefully by then you'll have enough.
I can do druid craft. I can just make you bloom flowers. That's cool.
Infinite supply of flowers. Look, now we're getting somewhere.
Poor Cherokee.
Oh my
Poor
God.
Cherokee. But
I will say, Razdon would be easier for just getting like a long sword or something.
Big ass sword.
Anyway, I don't have the spell prepared, but, and obviously if if it's not happening within 7 days, then I basically waste it because it's not happening within 7 days. But that's why I asked if he knew rough timeline of when they might be meeting.
Oh, we know, like on the solstice.
On the solstice,
I
a
mean-
big sacrifice or something is probably going to happen.
Yeah. We don't know where, and we need to find out.
We've got our lead of certain people, don't say who. Yeah.
That was vague as fuck.
I'm
We should
sorry,
keep-
someone here can't know.
Okay, that's
What?
fair. In the meantime, I think we should just prepare for our encounter tonight.
Is it dark by now?
Yeah, sure, it's getting dark. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like starting the process of long resting.
Are we just kind of like time skip or?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
We're not going right away. There's one thing Marcy wants to do.
Mhm.
Is Ash still looking fucking bummed from having to write the letter to Vezrin to tell him his fucking brother died?
Yeah, I'd say she's still.
Yeah. For the duration of like however long we're still gonna be resting, Marcy will just sit herself next to Ash and like just like be there for her.
Okay.
And if Ash seems extra sad, she might like create little illusions of like cute creatures.
Okay.
A little bunny. Yeah. And that's all.
Do you want to take a quick break?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Yep.
Amy, I need to talk to you.
Okie dokie.
Just like really quick.
Let's take a break.
That thing we've been working on?
Welcome back, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So, you guys have been talking about plans, talking about a few relevant things, and are like multiple short rests, starting long rest, all this stuff, right? And keep in mind, just for the positive stuff, that you guys are told, or Ash was told that meeting will be happening sometimes at nights, and I also like to have you guys keep in mind that if you guys start a long rest, you guys can do up to an hour of some kind of interruption before the long rest being canceled. So, for example, you guys could start the long rest and then maybe like at midnight or whatever, go do the meeting with the Vezrin and then finish the long rest, if that makes sense.
Okay.
If you guys wouldn't go straight into snake hunting.
Cherokee mentioned it during our break. Proficiencies are being pulled from right here because obviously we've done a long rest. And going to give it to Ash for wisdom. So you have proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
Awesome.
So are we just gonna do a full long rest before going to meet up with?
Probably not finishing a long rest.
No.
But you always get short
Does the
rest.
proficiency change at the end of the long rest or at the beginning of the long rest?
What does the item say, Allison?
Hold on, I just closed it. Give me like 10-ish seconds. Hello? That one. Once per long rest, you can, as an action, create a... Nope, that's not it. Whenever you finish a short or long rest while this gemstone is in your person. So
So you guys have been finishing short rests, so you can do it now.
Okay, so perfect.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Yep.
All right.
Blaze. Question.
What?
You had a really weird reaction when we mentioned the Grand Duchess. What happened? We're not gonna judge. I mean, shit, we've heard some pretty not great stuff today, so.
Let's just say I know somebody that works with the Duchess.
Which one? We had a full meeting in front of the entire council.
The entire council?
It was a stupid meeting, but yes.
Yeah.
The ambassador for Vartos? Marcus?
How do you know them? Did you... Are they crooked?
Well, he's just an asshole of a father.
Unexpected. Like an asshole, like we can fight him? Or would you be okay with that? What range are we stating here?
It's okay.
Majority of us don't have, majority of them don't have great parents.
Yeah. You're not the only one with a bad father.
Yeah.
Mine made me sacrifice 8 people to a death god.
He's not kidding.
At that perspective.
He also tried to sacrifice my baby sister to the same death god.
The one that we're trying to go get back. Same one. Yep.
So it's okay if you want to kill your dad.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't want to kill my... But... don't really want to face it either. Not yet, at least.
That's valid.
It's okay. We can just, kick his teeth in. It's fine.
I never knew mine, so.
But you have two really awesome moms. So...
I do, and I'm really grateful for that. I am.
Sita's good company. She tells the cutest stories about you.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What? Wait!
Anyways.
Daddy issues. Why didn't you just tell us you had daddy issues?
Yeah. You'll fit right in.
Yeah. Maybe that's what we should
Yeah.
Daddy issues, the group.
I just don't want to see him yet. I haven't seen
Fuck
him.
him. We don't have to see him for a long time.
Yeah, he's on a whole another continent.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's
going to
fine.
Vartos.
Yeah, for at
Well-
least like more than 3 months. You have plenty of time.
Just surprised me that you guys
Surprised you what?
had met him.
Ah.
Now, a recap for me being an idiot. This is Allison. Which one was that again?
Wasn't that the guy with the
a lot of
violin?
people doing that.
Here,
He's
just
the,
because it has been a while, it has been
Yeah.
a while. Okay.
I'm sorry. We just met so many people.
No, it is fine.
No, it's
It is
Does
totally
he have
fine.
a violin?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's the bard.
Where are you?
We just met him. I was like, somebody see what his reactions are, please.
Sorry,
Yeah.
1 second. What
No one
what
did.
was the first name again?
Marcus.
Mark, thank you. Why isn't
Mark?
it showing up here then? Oh, there it is. There it is. I just looked
okay,
over him.
okay.
I just glazed right past him. That was him.
That's okay, because he's insignificant.
Insignificant food.
Yo, look at these two trash fathers hanging out next to each
Ugh.
other. They should kiss.
Half elf?
No.
Half elf, yeah.
Yeah, have fun.
Never mind. I was about to say something inappropriate. Never mind. Jesus. He's a half elf, right?
Yep.
And you're a fire genasi?
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, your mom was like a fire genasi. Same
Is he fire
with me.
resistant?
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. How, like, you got it in.
Like,
That's why he's so fucking angry.
He's all burned.
He's not angry, he's just entitled.
Ew.
Ugh. Gross.
Okay, so we steal from him and make him poor. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah! Let's steal his stuff. Let's find
So
his
we can
house.
buy you
I'll do that.
all of the bags, and we can buy you all of the clothes.
Yeah. Do you know where he lives?
Alright, I'm
Like,
good.
if you show me where he lives,
No.
like, I could just decorate his house. Make it look
No,
fun.
remember how we went when we went and saw the ambassador's house in Crowley?
Mm-hmm.
That was my dad's old house.
Oh.
That's why I knew where it was.
Oh. I thought you just were super good at guessing.
No, that's where I lived for a bit.
Oh yeah, we're totally kicking his teeth in and stealing from him.
Yep.
But I don't know where he lives now. I just know that he's
It's okay, we'll find out.
I don't condone these actions, but I'm also not saying no.
You can entertain the Grand Duchess with that cute little letter you sent her.
Oh,
What did you send
It
to
was-
that, by the way?
Oh, she was. I mean, it was like an appreciation letter. It was like, hey, thank you for being so nice to us. Your country's really awesome. Like, your country's really cool, and I think that, I'd consider me and, like, some loved ones relocating here. And, like, I know that the war's putting a lot of pressure on you, so if you ever need, like, some helping hands, or I think I said, like, stalwart defenders, then, give me a call. Because, yeah.
Did you proposition the Grand Duchess? Is that what I just heard?
For what?
Stalwart defenders and helping
For
hands.
for your country. Like, no, no. Oh,
You.
oh,
Oh my god, right there.
oh no,
Don't
no.
you saw her. She's not
Yeah, but she's also like, what, like 500 years older than me? I mean, I'm just saying she aged like a fine wine.
What did you just say, Cole?
Nothing.
She's if she would be like a gilf. So
What? Gil.
that's how many greats there are in that.
Didn't she just say she was 60?
Yeah.
It happened
You-
60 years ago, so I would put her in like your 70s, 80s, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think 500 was on the table.
She's not like hundreds of years old. I thought she was like ancient,
No.
like since the
I don't know
inception
anything
of.
about her.
She
then-
likes
This is what she looks like.
She
Minor
like-
illusion.
she likes to
Cherokee,
smoke
you
the
can
blue.
show a picture again.
What, Cherokee? We're catching Blaze up. You wouldn't let us do exposition. This is what you wanted.
We're never getting to a single combat, Cherokee.
Nope.
Okay,
We're making
Guys.
negative progress.
the sun's like set.
That's what happens when it turns to evening.
Okay, we should probably go deal with the veteran.
All right. Who wants to be invisible to be close to Ash or whatever? If anyone, are we doing that? Blaze?
I do want to put Ash
Nice.
under the bond,
Yeah.
which would require me to be within 30 feet. So
And to
So
see
you?
I'm just putting it out there. I don't want to like hog the invisibility, but
I just need to know who to do it on. That's all I need. Majority vote, if anything, you know?
it would be helpful for
I
me.
need to be within 30 feet as well.
Hmm.
So,
Detecting the thoughts is more
Arthur, can I-
important. Go ahead.
Like,
Well, I don't have to be up close. I can get up close afterwards. But Ryther, can I switch swords?
Oh, sure. I just have the normal one.
Yeah, exactly. I'll give you backswing back for now.
Oh,
For this one. I don't think I want to have backswing
sure?
on me for this one.
just
Unless you think
because
radiant would be helpful.
I only say
No,
that.
no, you know what?
because-
That's fine. It's fine. I'll hold no backswing. I'll keep backswing. It's fine.
I only say that because this is a non-magical sword.
we're going against the, what's it called? Not going against the snake.
It's like this. But against the snake, yeah, whatever against the snake.
Maybe that cool like dragon sword. I don't know if it's too
That too.
little for you.
That one does lightning damage though, so that one's not good against the
I guess
sneaky
sleep or
lady.
something? Is it still doing lightning damage?
It's slumbering, so it does lightning damage right now.
Yeah, okay.
It's that it deals
If
light damage
I roll
to
an
you if you crit.
Yeah, if I crit. So I guess it's not always helpful, but it's...
Do you crit
Other
on
than that-
18s, Hannah?
No.
No, okay.
That's champion.
hey, yo, John Johnson.
But do you guys move out?
Yes.
I didn't know who put invisibility on. I guess
Oh,
we're
shoot.
Starling.
Starling.
How many people are you willing to put it on?
Here.
Starling's the one.
Here, go on roll
What?
20. You can see the area you're gonna go on to
Oh my
before
God.
as you're playing, okay?
Ooh.
And keep in mind, it's gonna look like it's day, but it's night, okay?
Okay.
Yo, I am the knight.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the
Yo.
overstuffed burrito falling into the lap of crime.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you get the reference?
What? It's Darkwing Duck.
It's Darkwing Duck.
Woo!
Oh my god, that ash face.
Yo.
So,
Oh, I should show that.
So yeah, as we move over, we have some new art of Ash as well. Let's go ahead and
That's
We fought the trolls? Or
Yep.
ogres?
don't worry about it. But yeah, there you go. Show it off.
Oh, please.
She's so
put it
cool.
up in the stream.
Oh, I also never showed Zatara. I'll show her in a second.
Nice.
Guilt.
Ash is more good.
So,
The Grand Duchess.
You still have the old Marcy up there.
I do. Hold on. I will
Oh.
change that. It's okay.
also would quickly like to credit the artist. that was commissioned for this. Shannon at Mave Mania Art on Mave Mania Art on Instagram. She is phenomenal. I commissioned her for Rythier previously, and she knocks it out of the park every single time. Incredible work. Thank you so much, Shannon. Super appreciate you.
Yeah.
You don't have Blaze here.
I'm
Blaze
sorry.
fucking died.
I'm sorry.
You should
Be
be.
quicker, Cherokee.
Wow, Cherokee,
Okay.
you got feisty with us and you don't even have it ready.
Okay, so
Wow,
this
Cherokee.
is the area. And just where do you guys want to be? And like basically, you get here and you're gonna be waiting for this Vezrin for a bit. Okay,
Oh, where's Ash gonna be?
wherever you guys
Oh
decide.
my god. I mean,
Can Coco lay in this bush? And then
Stay in the bush?
chroma and his armor turns green, like camouflage.
Sure.
Like ghillie suit.
God.
Blaze will tuck into the
Uh,
corner over here.
Well, Ash, where are you going to meet him?
well, there wasn't really a specific place. It was just
Just
I'm
chill
sure
by the
he'll find
wishing
me.
well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lean up against this bad boy.
Oh,
Still
like
here.
a bad.
Okay, right here we'll go, hold on, 30 feet, right? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Tuck himself into here.
Okay. Darling, invisibility. Final answer.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be it.
You are invisible.
Like,
Okay,
she
so
is...
so who's all invisible? Starling. Anyone else?
I think it's just Starling.
You can only do one person.
Okay, and it's Starling at Nakamura, yeah.
Starling, yeah.
Right here will enhance ability on himself for dexterity, Cat's Grace.
Oh, that's me.
Dexterity. I'll put a little thing on there.
Also, emboldening bond.
Well, keep in mind, you don't know how long I'm gonna be waiting here for.
Oh,
Vezrin.
true. Okay. Never mind.
Hopefully less than an hour.
Hopefully.
That would suck.
So is this where everybody's staying?
Yes, she's going to make it known to Ryther that she is right here.
Okay.
That way he knows, don't come barreling out of there.
Yeah.
Trips.
Or you can even go like this, so that he can get by you.
Perfect. Then yes, she will also let Colt know of like, hey, right next to you.
Everybody make stealth checks, please. Colt, you do not have disadvantage.
Sweet.
I presume I don't have to make a stealth check, yeah?
No, not you.
Ooh!
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, hold on.
Oh my
hold on.
goodness.
Yeah, everybody make sure to record stealth checks in the dice rolls, okay?
Yes, I was
Yeah.
about to
Guys.
do. I just was excited. What did
Flash
you
of
do?
genius, James.
Okay, so that's a 15.
15 total with Flash of Genius?
Yeah,
Okay.
with Flash of Genius.
Okay, got it. So everybody declare what do you have? So 15, natural 20, which is total of 20. How much?
23 for both of us.
Yeah. What else we got?
23.
23,
19.
19,
20, 30.
dirty 20. Very nice, guys.
Yo, good show.
Snick.
Snick.
Okay.
What's this?
What's that?
What is this about character sheet?
Yeah, if you do exclamation point beyond and then put in the link to your character sheet, then you can load the character sheet into the server.
Because then you can go like this.
Then you can roll a die on your character sheet and it'll show up in the Dice Rolls channel.
Whoa!
Okay. So
Like that. Yeah.
Ah!
Cherokee, are you chirping
But I
again?
like rolling physical dice.
Same.
okay. Yeah. Okay. pretty good stealths overall. Okay. So, Ash, you see that over to your west, boop, 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 right there.
Yo.
He looks around and he spots you and puts up his hand and he starts to kind of jog over. Hey there.
Hey, how's
It's
it
good
going?
to see you again.
Yeah.
Uh,
What were you up to?
me, just getting a lay of the land and everything,
Nice.
Yeah. So, you said that you were, dealing with some kind of a fiend, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know that you and your friends are all, like, great fighters and all that stuff, but you need any help?
Yeah, I mean, help's always great.
Okay. Now, Ash, are you trying to present false thoughts in case your mind's being read?
Yes.
Make an intelligence check, please.
Oh, Lord, please. Oh, no.
Amy?
That's gonna be a 12.
Shoot, I
12?
should have flashed a genius.
You can. You still can.
No.
You.
Can I?
He hasn't said the result yet.
I haven't said if it succeeds or fails yet.
Fails. Yeah.
Flash of genius.
Yo.
All right.
So what's the total?
So 17.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a plus 4 bonus,
16?
right?
Oh, it's plus 4? So 16.
Yeah.
16.
I don't know.
Okay.
4 or 5.
Okay. Okay. So, and what'd you say to answer his question?
I said we could always use extra help.
Yeah, I understand. It's good to not just go at things alone. You always want to have somebody else get you back. Make wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I wish I would have saved a flash of genius for this too.
Amy.
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 That's gonna be an 8.
You rolled a nat 1? What
No.
What's the proficiency bonus?
Plus 3.
With proficiency and wisdom?
So yeah,
Yeah.
it means a plus
Actually,
5.
Originally
Plus
a
5.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
You are now charmed,
Perfect.
Yes.
Fantastic.
and let me give you some other details.
Okay.
So,
Is he some kind
you
of
were
bug?
charmed for the next day.
Oh, all right.
Philosophia moment.
You can only repeat the save if you ever receive harm or receive a suicidal command. And while you're charmed in this way, you must obey his commands.
Aye, aye,
Can-
Captain.
Can Starling tell?
This is not the
Is
first
there
time I've
any
been
way to
charmed.
tell with that?
Nope. No, there isn't.
Yeah, where's Blaze? I'm
At
gonna
least
stab
not
her
right now.
in her sleep.
And it's because of that I'm kind of disappointed to find out that you, well, obviously, if you're going in an unknown situation, you want to bring help, but I thought you trusted me. Why you gotta hide your friends around here?
It was
Can you ask them to come out, please?
guys, come out. The jig's up. Come on. Just gonna point to the bush and be like, Colt. Right here. Blaze is over there. Marcy's in that alley. And Starling's invisible somewhere.
Oh, and in case any of the rest of you get any ideas, if any of them make a move against me, dear, could you please kill them?
Of
Would we
course.
recognize that as charm because she has done that before?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely
Spell
weird now.
magic. Dispel
And then
magic.
what? You cast a spell magic?
Blaze.
Yep.
Okay. So you drop invisibility.
Yep.
And here, make a spellcasting check for me.
Oh god, I haven't done that in a minute. Fuck.
D20 plus charisma.
Thank you. Jesus.
Okay.
22.
22.
Wait, nope. 23. It's +5, not +4.
Okay. Ash, you kind of like, you're about to answer as he gives you this command. You shake your head a little bit. You realize that, wait, no, I don't have to follow what he says. And he looks at you and says, looks back at you, Starling. Of course. Roll initiative, everybody.
Hey!
You
Oh,
just see her
shit.
just go like,
Wait,
you.
I have advantage on initiative because of enhanced ability.
Yeah, you do.
Woo!
That's ridiculous. Oh my
I
gosh.
really thought he was gonna call Starling a whore for that.
you whore. So, okay.
You son of a blee blop.
Ooh,
Izubu!
I'm gonna ask a
Oh my
really
God.
stupid
Boo-boo.
question.
Uh-huh.
Why do I have advantage on initiative?
No, James does.
I do.
No, it's showing up on my page.
Yeah, it's on Starling. No.
Wait a second. Starlings?
Why do you have
No.
advantage on this?
I don't
Oh, yeah,
know.
it's because your staff. The new staff. The Dragon Touch Focus. It gives advantage on initiative. That's the only thing it does for you right now.
Nice.
That's why.
Thank God. Oh God. Those are not great rolls.
Why is
Oh,
Vesper in
Jesus,
there
guys.
twice?
What?
In the
Oh.
turn?
On the... Oh, then it's because I must have accidentally put him in. My bad.
that's his twin.
That's rent.
Too soon!
He is risen. We have a necromancer. It could be him.
It's the farmer. Farmer resurrected him.
Rah.
It's a 13-day trek back where we came
Also,
from.
Blaze
Yeah.
isn't in the turn order for me.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
I am just a mess.
And
Little
I
did you know, I'm
kill
Vesper
myself.
too.
There she is.
Oh shit. No, it's
Blaze.
Vesper. Ember.
Ember.
No!
Okay. So, initiatives 25 to 20, everybody.
23.
21.
23
Damn.
for Ash and 21 for right here. Okay. 20 to 25. Sorry, 20 to 15.
20 to 20.
Shut up. Anyone?
17 for Blaze.
17.
Look at you guys getting double digits.
Yeah. Oh.
15 to 10.
14.
Okay. 10 to 5.
7.
8. Yo, the Reese kids! Back
And
up the
what-
rear!
You also got 7, or what'd you get?
I got
Marcy?
I got 8.
You got 8?
So, yeah, Marcy got 8. This
Okay.
many.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Just mini.
Okay. Ash, you're first.
Oh boy. All right. Well,
You see what appears to be Vezrin look back at you.
she will attempt to insightful fighting for a bonus action.
Okay. Make an insight check. Against
Which one if you
deception.
don't move?
That's gonna be a 10. Perfect.
No.
Awesome.
Just-
Well, then we're just gonna go for it. And her sword's not on, but we're gonna still attack with it.
Okay.
15.
15 just barely hits.
Oh my gosh! Thank goodness. That is.
Oh.
Wow. Prize shot it. Oh my gosh! Can I live, please?
No.
That is a 6.
6, okay. Points of slashing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes it. And as he takes it, he kind of reaches back, get a bit, and you see his face kind of like start to shift into a bit of a more angular face. He shakes his head, and then it goes back to what Vezrin's is. Oh, that was rude.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up, right here.
Question, DM, really quick. Do I know? Does Rythier know how many times he can charm someone? Since we've dealt with like
Succubus?
succubi,
No.
like
No, you never dealt with a succubus directly before.
okay.
Arlena was a Cambion.
Oh,
Different.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna run out 30 feet. Like,
Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's fine.
Still out of range. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I will drop concentration on enhance ability because I'm casting a 4th level spell. Right here, we'll cast Aura of Purity.
Okay. What's the radius?
30-foot radius.
30-foot radius.
Centered on me, and it moves with me.
Okay.
Every single non-hostile creature in the aura, including myself, immune to disease, resistance to poison damage, advantage on saving throws against all of these following conditions: blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Okay.
Hello.
God damn.
Yep. So just keep that tab, James.
Yes.
All right. Okay. That's your action. Anything else?
It doesn't have to end this way, but if you make it, it will.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Blaze, what's your dex score?
16.
16. Okay, he goes first.
Oh, fast boy.
He looks around. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bonus opportunity attack from Ash.
Yes.
25, 30.
That is going to be a 16.
16 will hit.
That's going to be a 7.
7 points of slashing. Okay. Got it. You all seem rather boring. I was hoping for something a bit more exciting. You, the big one in the back there, could you please deal with them for me? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Please.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do it to
Oh
anyone.
no. Oh no. Oh no. 12.
12, that fails. You are now charmed by the incubus. Do be a dear. Kill the cleric first.
She has to be able to see people to do the thing, right?
To dispel magic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to be able to see your target. Okay.
Oh, and then Blaze is
All
next.
right.
Blaze, it's your turn.
Ayo, be a dear, Blaze.
Be a deer and kill me.
Would you kindly?
Okay, so she'll
Not
go
from
as
the deer.
far as she can. She has 30 feet of movement.
30 feet, okay. So yeah,
Okay,
you can
like-
vault over the wagon pretty easy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then, so at this point, then she probably would go full out, huh? He said to kill him, so
Yep,
she would go
and kill
full
the cleric.
out. Shit. Okay, bonus action, Thunderous Smite on Backswing.
Okay.
Oh God.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus.
Oh,
Is that the spell?
And action surge to get in melee.
Okay, dash. Action
Oh my
surge.
God.
Make your attacks.
And then 2 attacks reckless.
2 attacks reckless.
Did Riker put a bolting bone on anybody?
Nope.
Thankfully not.
Fucker.
Natural 19 plus 7.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're
Okay.
not a champion fighter.
And then
And
roll,
we'll do-
and then roll a strength saving throw right here for against Thunderous Smite.
Yeah.
And I'll also make it a menacing attack.
Okay.
Strength saving throw is
So that's-
13.
13. I'm pretty sure it fails. So you get 5, 10, 15 push back.
Okay.
But it's a menacing attack as well, so I also need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom
right there.
save? Oh, okay.
Does that also mean I would get pushed back?
No, he gets pushed past you.
Natural 1. For a total of 9.
Also fails, so then he's afraid of me.
Frightened of Blaze.
Okay.
Isn't he immune to frightened?
Oh, it's
Wait.
an advantage on saving throws against
Oh,
frightened.
advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
Sorry, I'm
21.
trying to think of
21. Okay, so that passes.
that.
No.
Thank
And
you.
then-
Thank you, Grace.
So 2d6 plus another 2d6.
Yeah. And then you have all the damage.
God.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what dice I need. It's been a bit.
I have to maintain concentration on this.
And this is with backswing.
And backswing is an additional 2d8.
2d8 radiant, yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's the radiant from backswing, the thunder damage from thunder smites, the superior die damage from menacing, and the regular weapon damage.
Okay.
It's a lot of dice.
Be right here, fucking die. Stop rolling with such enthusiasm.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you very much, Hannah, for actually playing to the bit, because this is what makes these enchantment-based characters actually work. I've had problems in the past of players like trying to like only use
Minimize
like,
it.
unarmed strikes or whatever.
Yeah.
So thank you, Hannah.
31 points of damage.
31,
So DC 15 or
DC
right?
16.
16 concentration
Yeah.
checks. So
Yep.
I need 11 or higher on the dice. It's a 50-50 chance.
Yep.
Please succeed.
Natural 16.
There you go. Stays. And then you have 20 more
And-
feet of movement, Blaze.
Oh,
I'll move up.
What?
Yeah,
For my
because she
action
dashed.
surge,
She,
still have movement.
so, like,
Oh.
she was here. Hold on.
Ah.
She was here, and she dashed for 5, 10,
Mhm.
and then 15, 20, 25. There you go.
You want to know the funny
Alright, and
thing?
another
Right here's
reckless
fine.
attack.
Sorry, what'd you say, James?
The funny thing is, right here is fine.
Good.
Well, of all people, it's Rythier, so that's good. He used
Yeah.
nice points. Okay, another reckless attack with backswing. I already used my bonus action, so I can't rage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't. So just make the attack.
What you gonna
Make
do?
this one a great weapon, master.
Take -5?
Yeah, I'll
That's
take
entirely up to
-5.
you.
Yeah, no, I'm going to.
Okay. -5.
If it's with intent to kill, this is intent to kill.
And it might make it more likely to miss.
Another natural 19. Yeah, natural
Not-
19 plus. So 7 minus 5,
Yes,
so then
that-
plus 2, so 21.
21 is 2 above my AC, so yeah.
Damn. Fuck.
Oh.
It was a
And
good
Oh,
try,
wow.
Hannah. It was a good try.
wait, sorry, what?
For having it -5 to miss. But yeah, it was
Oh.
more damage. So
No, I
anyways,
didn't do it with
go
the
ahead.
intent to miss. I did it with the intent
I
to
get-
get the extra
Intent
because
to
I was
kill.
doing reckless.
Fucking-
I did it with the
Yeah.
intent to kill, not with the
Yeah,
intent
that's
to
But
miss.
yeah.
fucking
Well,
murder
damage.
him.
Yeah.
Yo, she's
Let's
charged.
try another menacing attack with
Oh,
it.
it's amazing.
Yo, is this what happened with Anros?
Well, he's already frightened. Oh, no, he's not
No,
frightened.
I'm not.
No, he's
not.
not.
He's
It didn't
resistant.
work. So it'll be another menacing attack, so I need another wisdom save.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes, first one was a natural 18, so second was a natural 20.
Okay, so you're fine.
So 28
You're frightened.
wisdom save.
I've
Ow.
seen scarier shit than you.
That's
no, it was pretty
29
fun.
points of slashing damage and radiant
29.
damage.
So
Slashing radiant. So DC 15.
15?
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, so 10 or higher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Natural 18.
Okay, you're fine. It stays.
29 points of damage?
29 points of slashing
Ooh.
radiant. Yeah.
Okay.
Raytheon's not doing too hot, is he?
And remember, 2
Ah.
charges from backswing.
Rythier is missing 60 points of damage. 60 HP in that one go.
I would have
Yeah.
died.
I also would have died.
Blaze, dude.
Blaze girl.
I mean-
Darling, it's your turn.
So we're gonna smack with a quick dispel magic. You heard? No, that shit. No,
Make a
that shit.
spellcasting check.
Oh God.
Like a
Okay.
hearty backhand.
It's a natural 19.
Wake up!
5.
Okay, natural 19. Yep. Blaze, you're no longer charmed.
Rythier,
Quick
it's like
smack on the shoulder. Knock that shit off.
just flashbacks of Manitas carving into him with the same weapon.
Literally.
PTSD.
Yeah. Blaze, you just attacked right there twice.
Like a little bit of blood.
Don't think about it right now. We'll focus on it later. Don't do that shit again. You! Fuck you.
When, where, why, and how?
I have standards, thanks.
Kind of make a comeback.
And then for, what's it called? Bonus action, she is going to look over to Rythier, and I'm going to do 4d4, or 4d6 back to him.
46. Bonus. Yep. Any movement?
Hold on. Oh, that was saucy. It's 10, 15. 19 points back to you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm legitimately impressed, though, that Rythier maintained concentration.
Yeah, oh my god.
Thank
Hey man,
you
he
for
uses
doing
those brain
that.
cells every once in a while,
Yeah.
alright?
He's a tough boy.
Like, Blaze is literally designed to break concentration from people.
Yeah.
Yes, she is also going to move around to get to probably done. What would make the most sense?
At first I was like, oh shit, you're gonna take an opportunity attack. Blaze is fine. Never mind.
Yep, Blaze is fine. Swift
Anything else?
tippity tap. Yeah, she's gonna move to like right there.
Yep. Okay, you go. You are good.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. Next up is Marcy.
Yo, next up is Marcy.
Yo.
Okay. Well, she is going to. Yeah. She's gonna freaking go up here as far as she can. Cause like. Wait, would she know that Rythier has the funny aura out? Was like anything verbally said?
No, not really.
Well, I mean, there's like a verbal component to my spell casting.
Yeah, but Marcy doesn't know what the spell is.
Okay, she has
Yeah.
no idea. In that case,
You can see that there's an aura around Rythier, though, like a
Yeah.
golden
okay.
There, or I like to imagine it as like a light blue, like almost like very calm, like
Hmm.
water pond aura
Okay.
thing.
And she would
Yeah.
assume that's probably good rather than his spirit guardians, which are attacky things.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna see Rythier and she's gonna be like, that doesn't look good, and that's healing word for you.
Oh, thank you.
You'd have to come out a little bit further to see him.
Oh, see him?
She
Okay.
just comes out and sees him hurt, but
Mhm.
That sounds about right for Mercy. Yeah.
Here, you'd have to do.
You're gonna get 7 H pizzles back, which is
Oh, that's really good. Right here's fine again.
oh, he's all good. And for her action, she will get fucker. Yeah, he's
Yep.
just yeah.
Fuck.
Fucker to make a wisdom save. Told dead, homie.
Toll the dead. Okay.
Bong.
Dong.
Bong. Bing bong.
Natural 19.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Can you try again?
Can you use it?
No. But yeah, so but yeah, he's fine.
Please tell me
All right.
Marcy's Toll the Dead is literally just bing bong.
Bing bong. It's like a doorbell.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Cool. Well, you know what? She did a healing word. She's so many of her things are not.
She did her part. It's fine.
That's your turn.
Does she have 5 more feet? I think.
She has 10.
10. Okay, she's going towards the aura to take
Yep.
a taste of whatever this is.
All right. Cool.
Autonomy. All right.
Autonomy.
Is he still prone?
He was crouching. He wasn't.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Did we ever
I just
determine-
picture him like laying out.
Cherokee, is changing the color of the armor an action or a free action?
Is it on the item?
I never added the item. I don't know. If
You
we ever
never
made
added the item that you made?
I don't know
Oh,
if
it
we ever
doesn't
made
exist.
an item for it.
Oh wait, no, did we not?
No, we
Hold
never
on.
did.
That might have been on me then.
I
One
you
second.
said you would, and then we never did.
Say it's an action.
Say it's like, dang it, I can't be cool.
Sorry.
It's fine. He's just gonna emerge from the bushes and go there.
Emerge.
Even if it was a free action, he
Where?
still wouldn't be cool.
There.
Yeah.
Booming blade.
Okay.
Boop. I think that's 18 to hit. Yeah, 18.
18. That hits.
2 of these bad boys. 10 thunder damage.
10 points of thunder. Okay.
Yeah, and he
He
is
takes it.
booming,
And-
this sweet disadvantage.
That's sweet disadvantage.
Sweet Cromer.
Colt.
Robert.
Colt.
What? Colt.
Colt!
Sadly, you're before me.
Okay. Next up, Marcia, you hear something.
Oh
You
no.
hear from behind you. Dear, would you please help us? As a second fiend appears
my
from
God.
behind the corner.
Is it Eli?
No.
Is it you?
Um,
Okay.
Looks like this.
I just have a
Oh,
little
guys.
loading thing on my screen.
Wisdom saving though, please. Marcy.
Grace is.
She's
I don't know
gone.
if Grace
She's
Oh,
can.
no.
I don't know if
Oh no! Yeah, it looks like this.
Wait.
Go,
Oh.
just while we
no,
wait
never
for it, just, you can show the thing.
Hello.
Yeah, wisdom saving though from Marcy, please.
Hello. Are those the Chanel boots?
The Chanel boots.
Oh, she froze again.
Let's see. Can't talk. What'd you say you needed her to do?
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving though.
Save. Save, not safe. I know words.
She got a 9. Marcy is now charmed.
Guys, I can't do anymore.
I can.
Guys, this is probably like the one person who shouldn't be charmed. Any of us can get juiced right now.
Thank you, Cherokee.
Well, mainly me, because actually no, under 30. Yeah, actually, you're right.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Ash, it's your
Alright.
turn.
Charmed
I
by
don't
a
wanna.
hot,
Okay.
sucky lady.
Well. We are going to. We're gonna mosey up here where
Okay.
Colt isn't anymore.
Yeah.
I
We're
would
gonna.
have been there. You wouldn't have gotten flanking.
I could have made it.
She
What
wants
about
sneak
flanking
attack.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
If
That's
you-
more the
hold
sneak
on.
attack.
I could just run up next if you wanna.
Well, that's next. Oh wait. No.
No, you were
yeah.
freaking hurt, man.
And now I'm fine. Just have to be some kind of communication.
Yeah. No, it's okay. She will try insightful fighting yet again.
Yep, make a bonus action.
That is a 15 this time.
Against deception, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, deception of
Okay.
22.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hi, Grace.
There.
Hi.
Well, we're just gonna attack.
Okay.
I'm here for real, I think. Very cool.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Fantastic. That is 10 damage.
10. Okay. You deal it.
Awesome sauce. That is all.
Okay. That is your turn. Right there, you're up.
There's no way I can get within 5 feet of Marcy, right?
Within 5 feet? No. Unless you dash.
You dash.
Oh my god. But then I won't be able to cure her. Oh my goodness. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do.
Well, I mean, Dispel Magic is ranged.
I wasn't going to use Dispel Magic. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move to about here first.
5, 10, 15. Yep.
Get the circle within me.
Yeah. Give me a
Y'all
second.
are looking pretty clustered right now.
You shut the fuck up. Absolutely not. You shut the fuck up.
Intent to kill! I don't know, man!
I don't know if bonking her is gonna. I don't know that bonking her has any effects, right?
No.
Just
I don't know that.
No.
Okay.
out of her.
Well, at least Marcy's in the aura now.
Now she won't get charmed.
They see me having for Blaze.
What are you doing, James?
Yeah, hold on. Fuck. Okay, I have to fucking try it now then. Dispel magic on Marcy.
Okay. Make a spellcasting check.
Oh fuck, it rolled out of the tray. Doesn't count.
Come on, please, freebie.
That's much better. That's 22.
22 passes. Okay. Marcy is no longer charmed.
Good. No one's getting
We're
juiced
fireballed.
today.
None
And
of us are getting
the-
juiced today.
The female psychic behind just gives a look. Oh, really? Anything else on your turn right there?
I don't believe I have any bonus actions, so that is it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Next up is the male incubus. This is getting a little tedious. You know what? You seem useful. He looks to you, Colt.
Uh-oh.
Would you be a dear? I just don't like it when I get cut up like this. You understand? As a man of fashion. Make a wisdom saving throw
With advantage.
With
I swear
advantage.
with advantage.
Fucking better.
Ka-chow.
Dies.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
Jesus.
happens when you say ka-chow.
I rolled 2 19s.
Oh,
Both dice is a
nice.
19.
Nice.
For a total of
A lot.
20.
You do not get charmed.
Wow.
You're fucking weird, dude.
So,
What the
he
fuck?
says this to you, Colt. You're fine.
No. I don't care if you get cut out.
What's the matter? You're afraid to experiment a little?
I don't have a sex drive.
He only has a hard drive. He's a robot.
Fucking Christ. Blaze, it's your turn.
All right.
That was so
Can I get?
Also, Colt just came out as ace?
Can I somehow get here?
You can't get all the way there. You can get here.
Okay. So no flanking, but that's okay.
Eat his ass.
There's
On the way, I will bonus action. Smite at rage.
BJ.
Should I stay or should I go?
oh.
BJ.
Well, Smite's gonna knock him backwards, right?
Yeah, it does knock him back. Probably.
Kidding.
But
What do you do,
If
Blaze?
you're like standing there,
I
it'll
will
knock
rage.
him like that way, won't it? But it'll knock him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it'll be out of melee range is the point. She won't
That's
be able to get a
probably-
second hit.
and I used all of my movement to get there, so I will rage.
Should
Rage.
And you like how dare you do that to me? And then reckless attack with
Reckless
that.
attack. Yeah. Anything else? She's thinking about it.
No, I don't know what his AC is yet. So
No,
I
you
will
do
wait.
actually. The
15.
first hit was a 15 from Ash that I said barely hit.
Yep, that's 50.
Oh, I thought you said hit. You didn't say barely.
I
hit.
said barely
I didn't
hit.
write it
He
down.
said barely hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, perfect. Then yeah, I will reckless attack.
Okay.
With Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
Stay in the tree, you stupid thing.
It's shaken, not stirred.
Yeah.
Really?
Thanks, Mario.
Be like,
I will precision attack that.
Okay. Precision.
Oh, smooth as fuck.
Cherokee, he should still be booming and have disadvantage.
It went by his turn, so he's
It's
not
my-
gonna.
It's my turn, but yeah, I know he
Oh,
won't.
right. Yeah.
But just in case, like somehow he gets moved 5 feet.
Somehow he gets. Sure.
Good call to use that.
Oh.
19.
19 to hit. Yep, that hits.
Yes. Because otherwise it was only an 11.
Roll damage.
Alright. No, wait, it's 2d8 for the.
Now he's getting hit by the big shit.
finally.
His turn. I only have one more, so I'm gonna hold on to that for you die. Oh,
It
you
is-
know what I never did when I hit right through that second time is I didn't add the 10.
Right, they would have taken 10 more damage.
Would have been at 8 hit points.
Yeah, so
I'm
please.
so sorry. I just remembered I didn't
10 more
add
damage.
that.
Thank you for
damage.
reminding me.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
My concentration was still like huge.
It was
though.
still high. It was like 18 naturally,
And
or
then
20 naturally. It was fine.
23. Yeah.
Yeah, you were fine. But
I just subtracted the 10
35
damage.
points of damage.
35
Something
is dead.
ingredient. Do you need?
Yo!
yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
He was at half hit points, and you killed him.
You know what?
Oh,
Thank goodness for Blazo, because freaking Cole, can you just stay in melee?
Okay, hold on. That's not Colt's build.
Okay,
I don't
and
have
How
to
do you
anymore.
do
I used all of my movement to get here, huh?
Yeah, you did. But how do you do this?
And I can't.
yeah.
Oh, how do I do? Oh, you're right. She's like, how dare you do that to me? And she's gonna go and swing down from her head to cleave him basically in half, head to toe.
Don't you don't have to. You cut straight into him. You see that his form starts to shift, and these wings sprout limply from his back. And the creature looks roughly like this. 1 second. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Bup, 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 bup. Sorry, just going to. There you go.
Right, 'cause the transform's just normal.
But yeah, and that ends your turn, I think. Unless-
Yeah, because I
That's
used
attack,
all my
like,
movement, I used my
or
bonus
something.
action. I can't switch weapons, so
I mean,
yeah, no, my second attack will
I
just
mean,
go
like you can throw like a one-handed thing.
like, would I be able to then just grab
Yeah, because
the javelin?
with a great sword, right? Obviously, to swing it, you're using two hands, but with a great sword, you can still just do this.
Oh,
Just go.
Okay, if I'm allowed to
Would've
be able
thought.
to do that, then she
Yeah.
Please don't
she will
cleave
grab
Marcy in
the.
half. Oh my gosh.
Please don't what?
You are in the pathway of it.
Yeah, just throwing a great sword.
What? Just-
What are you
No,
doing?
she's not gonna throw the great sword. She'll grab a javelin and throw it at
Grab a
the
javelin.
other girl.
All right, and what's the range on the javelin?
Long
30, 120. So it'll be a
Okay,
disadvantage,
so
but you're still going
disadvantage.
reckless, so regular.
Does I think that the reckless might only apply to melee attacks. 1 second.
Oh, true.
Although it is a thrown attack. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna double check. Barbarian. Reckless attack.
When you make your
First
first attack of your turn, you can decide attack regular.
Yeah, melee weapon attack rolls, but thrown weapons do technically count as melee weapons, not ranged weapons, so it still has advantage.
Oh.
Okay, so just a straight roll.
Basically, I was looking for if it was melee weapon attack rolls or attacks against enemies in melee range.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
15.
15, that barely hits. Full damage.
Sweet!
God.
Okay, I haven't thrown the javelin before. 26 plus 4.
And then your
Plus rage.
Plus 2.
Crush rage.
Oh, come on! And I can't re-roll that because it's not a melee weapon. Or a melee attack.
But it's not
So... 7 points of damage.
7 points.
Of piercing damage.
And it's not magical, so it's halved to 4.
Right.
Okay, that's your turn. Starling.
That's my turn.
Give me a second.
we're slowly.
Look at the 5 of us wearing hoodies. Cherokee, James. Put your
It's hot.
hoodies on.
James, you have
It's
no more.
hot.
I have a fan on for a
Up
reason.
my ass.
Hey, I came here right after a freaking walk in the hot sun.
It's Starling's turn.
Okay. We are gonna do a swifty boop, Eldritch Blast, right to Bizitch over here.
Okay. Just through the well.
Is it a well? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's a well. So like you can do it. I'm just saying for the visual, it's through a well.
Oh, yeah.
Through the
Nice.
covering of a well.
For the visual.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Draw it out.
for the first one, that is going to be a 19 plus 8.
Hits definitely.
Cool, great.
Second one.
And yes. It is also going to be a 19 plus 8. Thank God for these
Yeah,
blaze
that's-
dice. Alright.
Got you, boo.
Thank you. Ooh. Alright, so for the first one, that is going to be math. 9 points. 4
9.
plus 5.
Okay.
And then for the other one, we're gonna use. That is a 9 on the dice.
plus 5, so 14.
Yeah, still plus 5. Yeah, 14.
Nice.
And then, how beaten up is everybody looking? I know Wraither's hurting, like 10 shades of hurting.
Wraither's okay. He's like still like 30 something.
Okay.
I think he's the only one that's taking damage.
Gotcha. All right, so she is then going to shift back. No, she's gonna move right here.
There. Okay.
Enough to be able to peek out, but
Yeah.
she's gonna move right there.
All right. That's your turn. And as it does, this isn't worth it. Much your turn.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Juice.
I mean, she's mad. She didn't like being freaking controlled. So yeah, she's gonna be like,
Hey, that wasn't cool. The only one who gets to control people around here is me.
and she knows she's resistant, but fireball, she's mad. And
Wait.
heightened spell.
Okay.
You're gonna catch a building.
Yeah.
She does it like
Well-
over here.
Just do it like
Where do you center it? Like around
Like,
here.
higher up around her, so she just gets caught. in it.
What's the radius of it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Okay, snap the
Yep,
corner.
20
Everyone's
Save
windows
you.
blown out.
Yeah. Don't make a big noise. It's fine.
Well, I
If
did
you
thunder.
center it right here, it will barely not get any buildings.
There we go. See, she's bad.
Good
but
ending.
She's nice.
Like just barely.
There may be
It's
a little
definitely gonna
thing.
blow out some buildings and set some like this bush on fire. But like
Yeah, that bush will.
A bush.
Not the bush.
Okay.
Zane's gonna be so pissed.
So yeah.
deck save with disadvantage.
Yep.
Natural 20. Wait, no. But the other one. Sorry, I was thinking advantage, not disadvantage. So 17 total.
Fuck, that's the DC. So she's gonna
Okay.
get resistance twice or whatever, but still get to roll damage.
Yeah, you get to roll damage still.
And it's
And just separate the necrotic and the fire.
separate. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Any dice. Okay. Oh my gosh, this was some pretty solid rolls. So the necrotic, first of all, is 3, 3, 5. So 6 plus 5 is 11. 11 necrotic.
11
And-
halved to 6 because of the succeeded deck save.
Necrotic?
Yeah, because it's part of the fireball
Oh.
damage. It still gets
Oh.
halved because fireball got resisted.
Okay. The rest of
Yeah.
the damage is pretty damn good. So 10, 11, 17, 20, 26, 30. So 30
Halved to
halved.
15, halved again to 8.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, she's got to roll.
Oh!
Will she get juiced?
Okay, so this explosion goes off behind her and starts knocking her forward a little bit, kind of like skidding up right in front of you. She looks up to you. Oh, you little. As blood starts to pour out of her orifices and out of her skin and sucks itself directly into you. And she dies.
Yo!
What changes? We all have our bets placed.
As combat ends, you guys see
Come on. Come on. Ooh.
a second pair of horns grows out of the back of my.
Wait. Grow?
Yep,
No.
second pair of horns
Oh my
grows out of
god!
the back of like we said.
No, you just said her horns. You didn't say another set.
No, yeah, that's what I said. A second pair of horns.
Yeah,
No, not you, Cherokee. We got that. Talking to Amy, who's like,
Well, like it's
She
just
said
like,
something.
the
Amy
horns
wins.
gonna
She
change.
said something
Yeah,
to
come
do with
on.
horns.
Y'all didn't even say
I'll give-
horns. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'll give it. Amy wins this round.
playing
Guys,
favorites over here.
Cherokee.
Yep.
Right here is going to go over to the incubus and cast gentle repose.
Go for it. As combat ends, you do so. As both of them turned into this black ichor, right there, you go over to the puddle that is formed by the male fiend, and you cast gentle repose on the remains.
I take 14 points of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage. There
That's
you go.
not so bad.
Colt's
be
Not
worse.
the
helmet.
worst in the world.
Colt's helmet snapshot.
Aw. So we'll be taking out our mirror and like seeing what's.
Uh,
What's new, Scooby Doo? All
You
right.
see these two new spiky horns, smaller than your normal horns, but just kind of coming out of like the back, like slash side of your head, like right about here or so.
Okay.
Are they like curving up, like curving forward? Or are they just?
They're like
Little oven?
slightly curving up. They're smaller than her normal horns, but they're the same color as her normal horns.
Okay.
Except the no, yes, that.
Interesting.
Okay.
How badly did that hurt, Blaze?
She's fine.
14.
That was 14. She was at max before that. She's fine.
Someone want to collect this anchor? It's gonna last for 10 days, so
Are you able to do it on her as well?
we want
didn't
both.
expect-
I mean,
Putting
you
them
kinda
both in soul
juiced-
coins.
You kind of juiced the other one, so does it make a
Remains.
difference?
She's not gone. Like,
So it turns to Iker.
Okay, I'll go over and potential oppose that one too.
Okay, so expend both the spell slots. And yeah, both of them have been gentle opposed. They are more fresh for 10 days.
Fresh ichor, yummy.
Does anybody collect
Yeah.
them?
Not me.
cool.
Is Colt moving?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just looking at something.
No, you're fine. If Colt doesn't move, then Starling will go collect him.
In what?
Okay, so Colt has 4 bottles of Fiendish Ichor. He's gonna pour out 2 and then refill them with the new guys.
Okay.
There you go.
And mark them as Incubus Ichor and Succubus Ichor. Okay?
Okay.
Because now you know it's significant to differentiate which is what.
Right here.
He does it all silently, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys can get off roll 20 for now.
Are you okay?
Well, thanks to those breathing techniques you showed me earlier today, I kept concentration. Pretty handy, eh?
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Still here. Plus, check this out. I just cast Cure Wounds on myself. And... Ooh, 10 hit points. Not 110.
I can't. I need a moment, and she's gonna walk away towards where the, I guess, headed towards where their camp was set up.
Colt's gonna
Okay.
follow hesitantly.
Colt, don't follow me.
I just
I need to be alone.
okay.
Keep going.
Give her some space. She'll come around. Yeah. Well, at least we have, like, you know, better preventative stuff against that.
So slight flaw in our plan that didn't think about until it was already happening. What happens when you cast while you're invisible?
It drops it.
Yeah. So I didn't hear anything because I thought it would be better to not.
Oh.
Because trying to hide over.
Yeah, I probably would have
I
needed to have it going beforehand and then getting invisibility cast on you.
I mean, yeah,
That's okay. We'll learn for next time.
Hey Mercy, how you feeling?
I like, honestly, this could look worse. Like, I've always sort of had like a thing with like brushing my hair because like the hairbrush always gets like a little caught on my horns and it's like annoying. But like otherwise, like the look itself is fine.
I think the look might be the least of our worries pretty soon, but
I do want to add, like, you felt this like very intense pressure when they were growing out.
Okay, but not like
It wasn't
that's, like,
exactly
bad.
painful, but like it it was uncomfortable when it
Okay.
happened.
And she hasn't felt anything else for any
No,
of the other
not
ones.
really.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. It's a little intense, so I hope there's nothing more like. I haven't added a part till now, so like, you know, hopefully nothing too wild goes on there, but yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Starling's gonna go close to Cole because she saw the helmet close. Alright.
He doesn't respond. Not like he's purposefully ignoring you, it just more seems like he's not there mentally.
She's gonna move in closer and just like whistle so that he can see her, so she doesn't surprise him. On his upper arm, she's just gonna put a hand on him, just very gently. Just up whenever you're ready, okay?
He nods.
There he is. You gotta talk about rocks, anyways. We got things to discuss.
Do you guys go back to the campsite?
Does everybody have all their stuff? Like you have your
I'll go.
anchor and all that.
I'm just gonna go pick Blaze's javelin out of the ground, or out of the sludge, and shake some of the ichor off of it.
Was there anything that's in the ichor? Anything that would have fallen? Anything like that?
Nope, just the ichor.
Okay.
And I do want to say that like I probably only want to be running this for like at most another hour. So just like to,
Yeah.
if you guys want to like get into the hunts of the mother stuff, then we're gonna want to move things along. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If not,
Yeah.
then we'll probably push that off to next time. But it's up to you guys.
And head back to camp. If there's nothing
Yeah,
there,
and-
then head back to camp.
Head back to camp. Just doesn't like go up to Blaze, but just puts the
Blaze
javelin
isn't
with
there.
her like. Oh. Puts the javelin like by like her stuff, unless she packed up her stuff and.
No, her stuff's
Okay.
still there.
I thought you said
What's
that
the-
she was
what's
going
She
back.
didn't really have much stuff, but yeah. What's up?
I thought you said she was going back to camp.
She's going in that direction. Yeah. So you guys go back to camp. Blaze, where'd you go?
Would have just tucked away so that they didn't see her as they passed at some point, and went back to the camp. Then once they're kind of all bed down, somebody might be on watch, but she'll just then join and then pretty much just put on her bedroll and go to sleep.
Okay. So yeah, you guys come back to camp, and Blaze comes back like a bit later, like when you guys have already like gone back down to like continuing long rest.
Somewhere in there, Rythiel will just use his last slot to tell Athena what's going on, what they're doing, what they're up to, for the
Sure.
sake of brevity. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you need me to say something, or can we
No,
just
it's
like?
fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Feet and stuff.
Yes.
Anyone have anything specific for the rest of the long rest?
Starling is out and she's studying the messages again. And
Okay.
the numbers.
Okay.
Ash will write in her journal and then go to sleep.
Okay.
If I'm on watch for an hour of Starling studying, Rythiel will just give her an enhance ability.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Colt would take a watch with Starling and just vibe.
Would you help her work on the thing?
Sure.
On the numbers.
Both of you can make intelligence checks with
Everyone has
advantage. on Starling.
Yeah.
Can I enhance ability myself for advantage?
Yeah, you may.
I'm sorry, you said it was which one?
Intelligence.
Oh, even better. Okay. That'd be an 18.
I rolled two 14s. How do I keep rolling the same number?
Double.
Intelligence, you said?
Yeah.
18.
Only it was for a chaos bolt.
So, you guys are able to surmise that the train of thought that Colt brought up earlier about the number of numbers corresponding to, like, 2 numbers is 1 letter, and finding a 6 number long, which is 3 letter long message in an Era temple is significant. You guys kind of go along that like the shorter messages that you guys have been getting might be names.
Can I attempt to solve one of the letters? One of the thingies?
I'll say that you guys can figure out that the shorter one, the 6 letter one, or sorry, the 6 number one, is meant to spell out Era, IRA.
Okay, when they figure that out, anything that is related to I, R, or A, she's scribbling. Just, it's an I, that's an I, that's a lot of
from
I's.
There, you guys are able to, like, get a lot more progress done.
Cool.
Which can be brought up in roleplay later on whenever it seems appropriate.
For sure.
Okay. Anything else from you guys before long rest is completed? No? All right, everybody finish the long rest.
Let's go. No. Rests longly.
Stop.
Yep. Next it comes. And all right.
Question, DM. Were we given a descriptor of, like, the Merilith? Like,
large serpentine lower body.
I only ask because I'm preparing spells for the new day, and I'm asking if locate creature would apply.
You could say a Merilith, and that would apply, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
That works.
Sounds good.
That's a banger idea.
And you also could say the creature's name. You were given the name.
Oh yeah, that's a mint die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, good memory.
Yeah, prepare spells and all this stuff. If there's any, like, difference on, like, the proficiency stuff that you wanted to give Starling, just let me know about what that would be.
It's gonna be different stuff today, because obviously we're not dealing with incubi anymore. Succubi, whatever.
Both, yeah.
Fuck, that's hard. I don't know what would generally be a good idea or not. Who has resistance against all of those things, plus poisoning, so that means it's probably pretty strong. Right?
Yeah. The greater demon. Pretty strong.
Like, physically strong.
Yeah.
It's got, like,
Probably
6 arms and stuff.
That's
What would make the most sense then? Because it wouldn't be like a strength? Maybe?
Whatever you think would be useful.
If it were to poison, it'd be Constitution, right?
Yep.
Who has lowest Constitution?
Ash.
Really?
Probably.
Actually, Ash
What
or
about
Marcy?
the sorcerer?
Yeah.
That's what I want.
They have the same
Actually,
con.
Starling has the lowest constitution.
Does Starling have the lowest con?
Yeah, she does.
Starling! You silly goose.
I'm sorry, I lost half my organs. Leave me alone.
No, I'm not.
Cute. Okay, okay, so obviously, well, con, and then gonna give it over to Ash, only because she's so close all the time. Because she has to be, like, in the forefront. I think that makes sense. Okay, there you go. Proficiency in con.
In con save?
Yeah.
Because if it's resistant to poison and poisoning, it probably deals poison and poisoning.
And remember to get rid of the wisdom saving throw efficiency.
Yep, just did that.
Yep.
Oh, I hope it does poison damage. I
I
hope
mean,
it's exclusively poison and fire.
What do you guys do?
but I'm changing a attunement. Since we're fighting a freaking big ass thing, she'll put the cloak, the damn cloak back on. No more funny hat for now.
Also, DM, right here is going to use the Helm of the Gods to pray. Do 1 of the 12.
Okay.
He will pray to Vanix.
Oh.
Okay.
He will say, sort of like, basically, just like take like sort of like go on like sort of kneel on both knees, meditative stance, and say, oh my god, so fucking grace. Okay. If none of us are meant to fall today, then may the Grave Warden's will ring true. With this prayer, I imbue additional life unto myself. Thank you. Because false life.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and add it.
Cool. Is there like any like specific like visual that happens like with
it's just that the symbols on the helmet like start to grow like glow a very dull gray, but nothing else. It's all relatively like subdued.
Okay. Cool. All right.
So you guys wake up. Day is yours. What do you all do?
At some point, if willing, Colt would want to talk to Blaze.
She wouldn't really talk back. You could try, depending on what yours.
Okay, he'll give an attempt, I guess. So that was, kind of sucky that they charmed you and made you attack us. But you're not the first in the group. It happened to me in a sewer one time, and I tried to sacrifice Starling to a death god. So just know that you're not alone as to attacking the rest of us.
Kind of sucky. Are you just trying to diminish it?
No. I don't understand.
It's not something that I would want to do. I just yesterday talked about how I fear what I can do to other people, and then that gets used against me.
I know. It blows.
Don't try to just coddle me and say that everything will be fine, because it's not going to be fine.
Is anything really fine, you know? Stuff hasn't been fine since we all met. I don't know.
No, nothing's fine. The world's fucked up. Now, one time I did believe what Chaos says. Sometimes I still second guess if that was the right thing to change my mind on that. But sometimes there's people like you guys that are actually kind and care.
Yeah, you just gotta know where to look, I guess. I don't know. Not everyone's bad, and sure, sometimes stuff like this happens. But we get through it. No one's mad at you we all understand. It happens. Starling wasn't mad at me when I tried to kill her.
Yeah, no one's mad at me except for myself.
Yeah,
so,
I get that. I was mad at
Yeah.
myself when it happened too. I'm still mad at myself. There's a lot I'm mad at myself about, but I don't know. Just don't let it discourage you from. I don't know. I'm not good at these things.
No, not gonna let things like this discourage me. Just gonna let it make me stronger.
Yeah.
Now,
Grow past.
it's gonna hurt anything harder. Any fae, demon, anything like that. Done with them. She will get up and walk away.
That could have gone better, Colt. And then his helmet will snap shut.
Do you guys pack up camp?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pack up camp, and where do you guys go?
Okay, probably in the direction of the. Man,
Kill it.
what would the Hound of Dread do? Probably.
Sniff out the
Like-
trail.
Yes. Man, you're on it this morning, Marcy.
Right? Thank you.
All right, let's go. Got some different stuff prepared for today. So just a heads up, guys. Once we make it into Marilith territory, I've got a spell, locate creature. As long as it's up to 1 hour. So long as we're within 1,000 feet of it, I'll get a ping. It'll
Alright.
take my 4th level slot, but you know,
We need
think
to
it'll be
find
worth
her,
it.
so, like, yeah.
seek and destroy, I guess.
Time for the bones.
For the bones.
You guys start to head out, heading through the village to go in the direction of where this slow skeleton is. But you notice that at the building that serves as a town hall, there's a bit of a commotion around it. It looks like a few villagers are kind of crowded around the area, and that the two hoplites that you saw from before are trying to keep people back, and that one of the windows on the outside of the town hall building is smashed open.
Smash like a rock went through it, or like
Just
blown
crack-
open?
just-
Like smashed open, as in the glass is shattered and is on the ground, and the wood that was around the frame has been collapsed.
Oh, like heavy, like not just
Yeah.
like someone put a rock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We should probably see what that is.
Yeah, we should.
Move in.
So, you guys go up to what? Do you go to look at the building directly, or do you go up to the hoplites?
Probably the hoplites, right?
Yeah.
Go look at the building.
Please, everyone, stay back.
What happened?
What's going on?
Farius has gone missing. There was signs of a struggle in his quarters last night, and well, he's gone.
Maybe see the room?
Sure, I guess. I just make sure that no other regular village folk try to follow you, okay?
Of course.
All right.
Everyone else, stay back. They let you guys pass.
You need any help maintaining the order?
No, we should be fine. Nobody's dumb enough to actually go into an area that could be dangerous for them. We just need to have a presence here.
I understand.
I think that things were quiet until last night, and now this happens. No, they weren't. Kalis, I told you that someone's gone missing. He's still missing. Yeah, but I didn't think that he was actually
We actually made a little progress on that.
just don't distract us.
DM, what's the vibe of the crowd like?
Make an answer check.
17?
It doesn't seem to be a very gathered up crowd. Like there's only about half a dozen, maybe a dozen people or so. They look to be more like onlooking than actually like trying to push forward.
Okay, so it's not like what was that place in Vartos?
Yeah, no, it's not.
I was like, Wah! Yeah, okay.
It's more just like people are onlooking, like people looking at an accident that happened on the side of the road.
Oh yeah, okay.
Rubbernecking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, then I'll just right here will be the last one and make sure no one follows us in.
Yeah,
and then
yeah. You guys head up to the building. You can see that it looks like something very large, like the size of a cow or a horse, smashed through part of the wall and into a once well-furnished room that has been torn up to shreds. Curtains from inside the room have been tattered. A bookshelf has been knocked over. A table has been completely smashed through. There's a bed inside that looks to be cracked as well. Looks like a bowl went through here.
Size large creature, you say?
And it seems like there is a very clear trail of debris and some blood that looks like it's leading from the townhouse into the forest.
Oh, we should go to the forest.
Is there anything on the ground, like scales or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Guidance.
Like anything that doesn't look like it belonged to the room.
Right. Nice. 24.
24. You do see a few flecks of blood that look, for the most part, to be humanoid blood. But you do find a single, what looks like a very small, like fingernail-sized black scale.
What's that?
Scale.
Oh, well.
Fuck. How did we miss this?
It may have been after the fight. May have been during the fight.
If it was any time, like, before or after or during when we were fighting.
Oh, fuck.
We didn't think that they would go for the elder.
Greater
Doesn't make
demons
sense to.
oh no, well, succubi aren't lesser demons, but what if they were a diversion?
They were probably contracted.
To be a diversion.
Or to recruit more, yeah.
That one, the succubus was like, this isn't worth it.
Yeah.
Maybe that was referring to the contract.
This follows a pattern. People getting nabbed from settlements.
They need
Acceptable
to get
people.
more creative. Do something else. Stop kidnapping people.
Anyway. If we're getting here by now, do you think it makes no
Already
difference if
taken
we
them.
rush? Yeah.
If it's already eaten. If they're already eaten, they're gone. If not,
DM, would I know if Meriliths eat people from my nat 20 on the lore? Or no?
No, that isn't really something that they do. No.
Okay. Well, I don't think they eat people.
Well, that's
torture
Oh.
them, sacrifice them, use them as components.
Yeah.
Use their organs for jump ropes.
Why
you
don't
know.
we? What?
There you go.
Little demon children.
No, it was.
Anyway.
Alright, focus.
Okay. Let's go. Why don't we
And also,
go?
yeah, I did want to mention just so it's cut to mind. Did you also have Kamaya prepare spells if you wanted it to do that, Starling?
I can do that in about 10 seconds, but yes.
Yeah,
So I'm going to
just
switch
because,
out
you
with
know,
only one or two.
Yeah, keep in mind to do that as well.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm going to tell the hoplites that we're going to follow the trail.
Okay. So right there goes to do that. The rest of you guys, anything?
It's not right this second.
Okay.
Rythier says to the hoplites, we've pieced together a pretty good idea of what happened. We're going to go follow the trail into the forest.
All right. And if you find any sign of my husband as well, just keep him in mind.
Absolutely. Torment, right?
Yes.
Caddy, there's one more thing. If we don't come back within, let's say, 40 hours or 48 hours, you guys are gonna need to, like, call for backup, because our suspicion is that it's a Merilith demon. Are you familiar with them?
Not off the top of my head, but I'll make sure that things get dealt with.
Size large, 6 arms with 6 blades, greater demon, extremely dangerous and smart.
I need to talk with Thexes. Alright, good luck.
So, yeah. And, Rythier leaves and joins the group.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys follow the trail into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm a little
I'm
hungry, but, you know, energy-wise, I'm like, okay.
And what'd you say?
I don't think I could do the fight tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just 'cause
What'd you
I gotta
say,
be
Amy?
up really early.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so do we want to call this here and then go into the big thing next time? At
Start
the top
out
of
with
the game?
a session, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
If that's
because,
big
yeah,
league.
it's like it'll probably take like at least half an hour to an hour, and wouldn't want to
Okay, yeah.
be rushing stuff.
Okay.
Because like I'd imagine this fight would take longer than the Succubus fight did.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
imagine
way longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, call this here.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yes.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, P&P.
TNT.
Yeah, that is the end of that game. Thank you guys for playing.
That was
For everything that happened. Whoop. All right. What do we got today? Blaze, you got one. A piety.
Whoa!
You got a piety for beginning teaching right here some.
Hey!
Right here, you got one for giving away that chest.
Oh, not what I expected it for, but hey, I'll take
It
it.
happens. Yep. And Starling, you got one for your efforts in trying to help Blaze accept Vandos' death.
Good.
Hmm.
Cool.
And that's it.
Oh.
Whew.
Oh!
Right, so we will finish this off next time with you guys hunting down a Marlith. And yeah, thank you guys for playing. Thanks everybody for watching who did.
Thanks for DMing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
thank
much
you.
fun.
And little sneak peek, right, of the trail. It's a very obvious trail that leads into the forest, and it does lead in the direction of where that bone was. Okay, and I'm just going to give you guys a bit of a sneak peek.
Ooh, I love
Ooh.
The Skelly boy!
Next
Exclusive
time
sneak
on
peek.
Better with Dragons.
Right there.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, he's jamming. Oh, it's a sword.
Hey,
I thought it was a guitar.
Yo.
I thought he was jamming.
Oh, wow. You can get so many spell components out of that.
First thought, immediate.
I could
Literally
use
just
so much
vibing.
magic for that.
Alrighty.
Cool.
So,
Exciting.
next week, see you guys.
Yeah.
Go away.
Woo!
Anything else to say? Go away.
Thank you for watching. We love you.
Bye.
Ooh,
leave.
ooh.
I'll sell my feet pics.